Hour. I have a confession to make. 1 second. Are you ready? I'm gonna stream like this today. You don't get to see the game, you just get to see the tummy. You can pet it as much as you you can pet it as much as you want. But I'm sorry, if you're here for Riven, you're actually here for fluff. I'm sorry. We're all fine. Are you sure? Look how small the trash is. Tummy jump scare. Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you sure? Hi Simon. Sailor it. Oh my god, the pets. Robin! Biting your belly? I lied. Can we get a shout out for Robin, please? Matter of fact, this is better than every other stream. Oh my god, I could do that thing that some streamers do where you have like a green screen on the tummy and I can play the game and it will like project it onto my tummy. Except, yeah, rather than doing it on the butt, I'll just do it on the tummy instead. No worries, Robin, it's so good to see you. I saw some DMs, I need to reply to them actually. I only just got home, so bear with me. Also, my thing is showing, hang on. Better zip it up, I suppose. There we go. How is everyone doing today? Oh, by the way, wow. Okay, so, when we raided Luna yesterday, we had a few people joining. So a fluff, live suing, Luna Ave, thank you so much for the follows. I also see a 44-month Prime sub from Noah. Thank you, Noah. I'm looking forward to seeing you this weekend. The only jump scare I got was a double thunder jump scare. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's a thundering over there? Crazy. Anyways, I'm doing alright, having fun with Tomodachi Life. It's good, right? I tried Riven version 1 and got stuck in a bug. Wait, when you say version 1, do you mean the 1997 game? The old school one? Or do you mean this 2024 remake? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Tank Hamster, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. My gosh. I'm also looking forward to seeing it this weekend. We're going to be having a party this weekend. Let's go. The original one. I've not played the original one. Also, excuse me. I don't know why you want straight into yawning. I'm not tired. You're tired. Oh, you're going to draw? Let's go. Nice. I'm curious to see. Teletubby furry streamer. No. This is a good song. What do you mean why? This is an amazing song. This is like one of the best games in the GameCube. Wow. Now you're hiding in the bin. This is where I belong. But yeah, I hope you're all having, let me see. Let me scroll up and see. Did I miss any messages as well? I see. No more broken bridges. I'll try not to destroy the environment. Cyan is a fantastic game designer. I own all of their games on Steam. Yeah, I've never played their games apart from Myst, and someone asked me earlier how long did it take me to finish Myst. I think it was 3 streams. 1 during Retro Week, and then 2 more. Might have even been 2 streams, I'm not sure. It was not that long. Where Tummy? Oh, you missed it, Zara. We started the stream with Tummy and only Tummy. You missed it, oh my gosh. Well, it's okay, I can give you like a little sneak peek. Are you ready? Blink and you'll miss it, okay? If you can poke it, it's like whack-a-mole. You have to poke it before it goes back down again. Whoop! When I first played Myst, hang on a second, I had to scroll down. When I first played Myst, I speedran the whole game except for the subway tunnel. That was probably the most obnoxious part of Myst, to be honest. But I did eventually get there. Yeah, you're quick. Oh, you got it. Let's go. Hey, Zara. Again, can we get a shout out for Zara too? I mean, at this point, I think if you're in the chat, you're going to get a shout out. Either way. But yeah. I had a good day today, pretty much. It was kind of weird today, actually. It's been pretty, like, productive, both from a work and non-work side. But then we also had, like, a bit of drama at work as well, so that was fun. Yay, work drama. I woke up this morning, I went into work, and I had a meeting invite, like a little online Zoom meeting invite. I forget what it was exactly named, but it sounded really bad. I was really worried. I saw it in my calendar. I was like, oh, it's a meeting with me and my manager, and it was like, we need to talk. It was like he was going to break up with me. And I was like, am I going to get laid off? What's happening? What's this? What's going on? I was really worried. And apparently someone else kind of did something, and then yeah, it's a long story, but basically I was like helping someone kind of one-to-one, and apparently in doing so, like I didn't know there was a process, but they were like, oh, you know, they were relying on me and I was helping them for ages, and they were like giving me really good feedback and stuff, and then all of a sudden there was one time when I was like on the train into work and I wasn't around, so they immediately told my boss, and he was like, what is going on? So I was not happy with that. He was like, what the fuck was that about? You could have just told me. You could have just said you were not happy. But yeah, we got it sorted in the end. And I was kind of, I woke up, I went in, and I was like, I spent most of the day worrying about like what this meeting was going to be about. And luckily, every single person in that meeting was on my side. So yeah, it's like one of those weird miscommunication things. And in the current environment, I had these like flashbacks of like, oh God, I'm going to have to look for another job now, aren't I? Ugh. It was fine, it was fine. It was a minor thing, but the way he fucking put it in the calendar made me think it was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry to say, but we're doing layoffs again, and so you're gonna have to go. I was worried. So the rest of the day has been amazing. I've been genuinely happy ever since that. I came out of that, I've been like, oh my God, everything is amazing. Yeah, it wasn't like exactly that, but it was something similar. Yeah. It was like personal professional catch up or something, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. What does that mean? Imagine productive workday was always busy with one customer. I mean, hey, if you had a productive day, like it's on your metrics too, right? As long as you had a good day, that's the main thing. I think so. I think he was messing with me a little bit, but yeah, no, I'm lucky enough to work with people who are genuinely. I feel like they at least have some level of interest in me staying there. I don't want to think that that's just like gonna flip all of a sudden, but yeah. Anyways, fun adulting things. What else has been happening today? I was watching a bunch of reactions to the Fire Emblem Direct, and I watched it again. I actually noticed some new stuff. I noticed some stuff I didn't notice before, and I don't know if I want to say what it is, because one of them is, I know it's kind of a spoiler for Three Houses, but I'm so hyped for this game. I don't think I've been this hyped for a game in a long time. Not since Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was revealed. That's gonna be a hecking. It's gonna be a hecking great time. Grisping you. Don't grisp me. I don't need grisping. I'm already like hot enough, warm enough today. Nate, welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. Ow! Ah! You stole the whole bin as well. If I'm a Pokemon right now, I'm a Steel type. This is my armor. Ow! Hydrate! Okay. I just breathed in and swallowed something. Is that a fly? Did I just vor a fly? So yeah, I've had a productive day and an interesting day, let's just say. But tomorrow I'm gonna be super lazy because special day tomorrow. I'm excited. And I hope you're all having a fun week ahead planned too. But yeah, I'm really hyped to play more Riven actually, because I've forgotten exactly where we got to, but I know that I discovered some really cool fast travel stuff, and I think a lot of the world has technically kind of opened up. Ignore fly equals ECTR. Huh? I'm still sickly. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hi Mizuki, welcome. So many Umbreons today. Always the Umbreons. I love it. Hey Savannah, welcome. Spade is here. Audria for the 80 stream streak. My gosh, I'm Precious. I don't know about that. Aw. Precious Fox as in a precious stone, except it's like diamonds where they're kind of overinflated and they actually don't have as much value as people say they do. I don't know. Isn't it a thing where like diamonds are technically not worth that much, but they were kind of artificially made to be so, I believe. But yeah, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Mizuki. Welcome. I'm glad you've settled in and are having a good time here. Always good to see new beans. Molly, hello. Diamonds are unbreakable. Yeah, I think structurally they're pretty impressive. But wasn't it a thing where... I don't actually, wait, I'm gonna Google this. This is just something that I heard, and it could be fake news, but I need to check my sources. Diamond Jojo. Wait, what about Jojo? Yeah, they're not rare. They're not rare, but they are basically, you know, agreed to be valuable, therefore they're valuable. Supply and demand and all that. But they're not like as impressive or rare as a lot of people seem to think. They're just expensive, which I guess makes them rare if you can't afford them, so yeah. Question: if you could pick a combination of the following colours, which would resonate with you most? Ooh, white, black, blue, red and green. I think you can probably guess, Nate. How about blue and white? Artificial scarcity. Yeah. Maybe they're very... They've got good properties, but they are not as scarce as they're made out, I think. That is it. Pink. Wait, there's no purple on that list. If it was purple, it would be blue and purple, but I think blue and white in that case. I'm not biased at all. No, not at all. No way. What is this for, Nate? I'm worried now. Oh no. White, black, blue and red? Yeah. Put against the might of a standard size hydraulic press, diamonds aren't that unbreakable. I like those videos where they put stuff underneath like the hydraulic press and you just get to see it break, or inside a massive industrial blender. Yay. It's one of those things, I find with colours, I like the colour blue and purple, I like cool colours. They're very they stand out and they look really nice, and but then if I look at it too much, if I'm in a game or watching a film where there's too much of one colour, I sometimes like to see a bit of red or a bit of green. I don't really mind. The only colours I'm not huge on, to be honest, I'm not huge on like the yellows and browns and oranges. Those are like the ones that I would probably avoid. I would wear, I mean, if you see me IRL, if you've been to a meet or a con, I tend to wear just any colour. I don't tend to stick with white or black. I'll wear blue, I'll wear purple, I'll wear pink, I'll wear green even. I'll wear red sometimes, but I never wear orange or yellow. I've never worn a yellow t-shirt, I'll be honest. Pretty much every other colour though. This isn't Mario Paint, this is Mario 3D World, I believe. No, this is Mario 3D Land? What is this? Super Mario? No, New Super Mario Brothers, there we go. It's definitely Mario, in any case. Hey Azra, your tail wag changes brightness just enough that when I come back from the bathroom it's causing my room to flash. That's amazing. It does that on Nate's stream too. I noticed because Nate has me in the background of his overlay and it's like a little bit blurry because it's kind of depth of field effect. Sometimes you can just, like, I sometimes worry that I'm distracting people from Nate himself because all you can see in the background is tail going a million miles an hour. They used to be useless and quite cheap, so in order to sell junk for high prices, they promoted it in the wedding market, using its unbreakable status as a symbol of an unbreakable bond. That's actually quite clever. I never thought of it like that way before. If I have yellow, golden yellow is my preference. Yes, I'm not a huge on like orange or kind of browns or beige or anything, but yeah, yellow, gold is a nice color. Gold is very nice, and gold and blue goes well together. It's kind of regal. Gold and purple. Actually, gold goes with pretty much anything. You can have like green and gold as well. I think every color goes with golds. Apart from maybe silver. I don't know. N64 Mario is still the best music. I think best Mario music? I think Mario Galaxy. It's gotta be Mario Galaxy. God, I haven't seen Riven and Myst since the end of primary school. Big Bad Waffle, I'm so glad you're here and you've got something fun to enjoy now. Yeah, no, this is something I've actually never played before. I played the original Myst for the first time about a month ago on stream, and I had such a good time with it. We played the closest as possible to the original, so it was like very, very bare bones. This one I'm playing is the 2024 remake, because I wanted to try something a bit different. And I'm enjoying it so far. I was going to play this in VR today, and then my controller became kind of busted, and sadly not today, but maybe next time, who knows. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Big Bad Waffle. It's a cute name. It's a cute name. Yes, I accidentally sequence broke on my first stream last week. So if I remember correctly, before I actually figured out, what was it I had to do first? I can't remember now. Yeah, before I got into the Golden Dome at the beginning of the game, I actually managed to get to the warp point and go into space, into the void or whatever it's called. And then I got really confused because I ended up on a different island, couldn't figure out what to do. And then I realized I hadn't done the very basic thing of going into the Golden Dome, which you see up here, which I think that's like the first intended thing you're supposed to do. And then go on the track, you know, the rails. Have you ever heard of braincell's Mario lyrics? I have actually, yeah. There's a classic. Oh, we're going for a different look, are we? Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of my favorite outfits too. We're streaking. Cyan Raven, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and Malia for the 140 as well. Thank you, Malia. Big hugs. I'm gonna see if GOG has the originals. I don't know. I picked up FF7, FF8, and FF10 10.2 yesterday for less than £28. That's a steal. What the hell? That's great. I want to say, yeah, that's unfortunate. What did I miss? Imagine having beige as your favourite colour. I'm sure some people do. You never know. Purple is the actual colour of royalty because making dyes of that colour was not easy and expensive and ages old. I'm familiar with that one. That one is something I've heard before, yeah. Makes sense. Purple is also kind of associated with the mystical and sometimes the evil as well. It's kind of like a villain. It's a villain's colour, which is why I like it. Of course. People who have beige as their favourite colour are AI. They're not real. Beige isn't real, it can't hurt you. I have a long-last beef with the Red Book. Oh, do you want to hear something funny? If you've played Myst, if you're familiar with Myst, I played through an entire stream, and I got to, I think it was Channelwood. So I did the, no, I got to Stone Ship Age. So my first stream, I went around the Myst Island, I found the Red Book, I did the puzzles on the island, I went to the Mechanical Age, did the Mechanical Age, went back, opened the Stone Ship Age, went to the Stone Ship Age. And then I got stuck and ended stream. When I booted up the game the second stream, the second time, like a week later, I realised there was a blue book. I didn't even notice the blue book the first time I played. I didn't even talk to Akana, I didn't speak to him until the second stream. And I thought we just had to collect all the red pages. I was like, what is blue pages? What do I do with this? And then T-Bone was like, laughing at me. Because I should have noticed. Beige is the favourite colour of people who enjoy being boring. I don't want to shame anyone who likes beige. Beige is fine. I just don't personally like it that much. Should look into periwinkle. Okay, periwinkle, isn't that sort of emerald green? I'm trying to remember what periwinkle is. Oh no, it's like a periwinkle colour. Oh, it's more blue actually. Oh, blue and purple. Ah, right. I was wrong. Lightish blue purple. That was a complete guess. Mostly because red is my association with my interest in horror films and games. Fair enough. White is the colour of boring. Excuse me! Listen, I may have white fur, but it's pure. It's blinding. It's like Discord light mode up here. Nothing wrong with white. I would argue, I don't know, personally, I would rather wear a white shirt than a black shirt. I feel like one of my biggest pet peeves in the furry fandom, and I know that a lot of people do like this, and a lot of people obviously, you know, if you're in certain subcultures, you wear a lot of black, right? Some of my friends are really into wearing lots of black. A, it's hot as heck, so in the summer I die when I wear black. And B, actually, three reasons. The second reason is what you said there. Black shirt does stain more or easily. No, white shirt, it's easier to get like stuff like food on it, but I feel like black shirt, when they're not completely clean, or when you get any kind of spillage on it, or even fluff, like lots of fluff shows up on black shirts. But my main reason is because every single website that sells really cool furry shirts, like Nomad Complex, like Hyena Agenda, like the Vor one that I forgot the name of, there's like 3 of them now, and they all have black shirts, and I go to a convention and I see really cool shirt designs and I only see black, and I'm like, can we have a cool red shirt with a furry design on it, please? Or like a blue or purple or something else. I feel like the internet the kind of internet shops where you normally buy, you know, novelty t-shirts, they always seem to be really thick fabric, thick cotton that like swelters you when you wear it. And it's also like a really thin, narrow neck that strangles you as well. They tend to be like quite wide, but the neck is really small and round neck as well. I like thin material with a V-neck, and it's quite long on the body and a little bit fitted, but like a little bit baggy and comfortable as well. And it's not always black. That's what I want. This is my random rant of the day, I'm sorry. I just feel like every single furry t-shirt company does just black shirts, and that's all. I think Nemo Complex is the worst offender. I love the designs so much, they're so good, but they are literally all black. Can we just have a white one, maybe? And con shirts do this as well. Actually, that's why I like, what was the colour of the Wistria con shirt again? It was like, was it green or something? It was like a different colour. It was quite nice. Maybe it is an edgy thing, I don't know. I just find it's a personal peeve of mine. I'm playing Pokemon White on legit hardware. Oh, very nice, Audie. Have fun. Yeah, Confuzzled and EF last year were brown. Actually, the core element one last year was brown too. 55 Fox Dreams. I think brown shirts are quite nice actually, especially if they've got furry designs on them. They're kind of almost natural looking. They're like a woodland theme. There was a really cool one from last year's core element which had like a furry skull on it because it was a kind of wild woods theme, like a witchcrafty theme, and it was really cool. It's true that black it goes with everything, but so does white. That's all. I'm just saying. So does white, and even grey to some extent. I don't mind a bit of maroon. Maroon is like, yeah, fair enough. How do we get onto this topic? I don't know. But yeah, it's fun to occasionally have a little rant. Any random things like that people also have like a pet peeve, like when it comes to buying stuff or shirts online? Black is best, bite me. Hi Azra, call yourself dumb if you frequently engage in brainy games. It's a bit. It's fun. It's silly. I feel like I put myself down because I'm British and I kind of have to. That's in my nature. I am what I like to call a high intelligence, low wisdom build. If I played D&D, if I was a D&D character, I would have like a lot of intelligence. That's not me being like up my own ass or anything. That's me being aware that I have a lot of specific nerdy skills and quite a good memory. And yet, I struggle with basic tasks sometimes, and I'm so bad at like doing basic adult things that people should be able to do. So yeah, I feel like low wisdom, high intelligence. So the dumb is kind of there. And charisma. I mean, maybe charisma. I guess if I'm streaming, I have to have some charisma, right? I don't think it's huge, but it's there. Furry is the cutest Pokemon in Gen 2. That is not an addition to another Evo line. I learned something interesting yesterday. I was on YouTube scrolling through YouTube shorts as I do, and there was one really interesting one, which is, can anyone in chat name the one Pokemon in Gen 1 that has never changed since Gen 1? I'm talking different variants, different evolutions, new evolutions, different forms, like a Alolan form, for example, different design changes, different voice changes, or like cry changes. Even in the anime, they have like various, like every single Pokemon apart from one has had some form of change across the entire Pokemon timeline, or timeline is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. And I can't, it's stuff like, you know, obviously the Eevees have had evolutions. Obviously, you know, Pikachu became thin. Like they either have like Galarian forms, or they have new evolutions, or they have pre-evolutions. It's not, wait, I don't think Mew counts. I'm thinking like first 250. Sorry, 150 if it's Gen 1. Pikachu will always be a fat little chud in my heart. I agree. Also, Kiroka, did I say thank you for the stream streak? Thank you. Also, quick hydrates. It's not Ditto. I forget why. I forget why Ditto wasn't one of them. Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Ah, I wish I could remember. I think Nidoking and Nidoqueen had a design change very slightly from Gen 1, if I'm not mistaken. Not Geodude, because Geodude has an Alolan form. Metapod? What was Metapod's thing? Metapod's design changed from the Gen 1 sprite, which a lot of the Gen 1 sprites were cursed as heck. Okay, all I'm saying, Simon, is this is from a video that I saw, and it was counting the first 150. So yeah. Vileplume. I wish I could find... Actually, wait, you know what? I wish I could actually find the video. I'll put it in the chat if I can find it. No one said it yet. No one said it. Alolan Ditto would be a glob of spunk. My short history. Event only. It's... You kind of put me on the spot here, because there's some of them that I'm like, huh, that sounds right. But then they kind of covered every single one, apart from one. And I... Also, I like how I listen to a Pokemon song right now. This will be somewhere in the absolutely crazy amount of shorts that I've watched in the last few days. I'm never gonna find this. But it was a nice try, it was a nice idea. Venomoth, execute. Kiroka, well done. Apparently it's crabby. Apparently it's crabby. I don't know why. I do know why, I've watched the video, but it was such a... Like, I've forgotten the details exactly. But apparently he's the only one that has not changed in any way. And I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. Neglected Crab. Krabby's already perfect. Like, he's evolved into Crab. That's all you need. Magikarp. Oh, some of them I think... Okay, some of them I think had different shinies changed. Some of them had stat changes. Oh, it also includes moves, by the way. So I'm pretty sure Magikarp used to only know Splash, but I think now he can learn Tackle, so he doesn't count. That's why. There were like moves as well. Yeah, because Krabs is like the pinnacle of evolution. Exactly, exactly. Still rocking the same stats since Gen 1, same move pool, same... Oh, and typing too. So things like Clefairy and stuff, they got the fairy typing, so they don't count either. It was a really interesting video. I was like, wait, I'm invested now. I want to know. I want to know who this Pokemon is. Gengar changed the shiny, maybe, but Gengar also got like a Dynamax, a Gigantamax form. So that's probably why. I love how I'm so locked in now. I want to find this video. You can get a Caterpie and Tackle. You can just have to catch one instead of buy that scam one. Carp? You mean Magikarp? I feel like I almost had it, but nah, never mind. Oh, here we go! Right. I'm just randomly dropping a video link in chat. This is the video if you want to check it out. I just thought this was really fun. I really enjoy watching this. It goes through like every single one. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that. I did try out the 3DS Pokemon games. I don't like them. I like... Sun and Moon was actually one of my favourite generations, I must admit. I'm very excited for Wind and Waves. I think... I hope that because Palworld was so successful, I hope they realise that they need to do better. I hope they do use that as an excuse to really put effort into this one. I don't have much faith, but I'm hoping it will happen. Yeah, Sun and Moon was good. Ultra Sun and Moon. Unfortunately, Ultra Sun and Moon came out so soon after Sun and Moon that I just about finished Sun. No, I finished Moon, which is when I was playing. And as soon as I finished it, they released Ultra, and I was like, I can't be asked to play the whole game again. I've just finished it. Why would you do this? I think they were like a year apart or something. Either that or I played the game a bit late, maybe that's why. People say the Switch was... I'd say the Switch stepped in a puddle of low quality in Gen 9 was when the quality dive bombed. I mean, for example, Pokemon X and Y, it was easy, but it was still pretty revolutionary. And I would argue it's not a bad game, like most people say. I think it's a pretty good one. I think it was a fun one, that one. And then Sun and Moon was just better. And then I'd say probably it was when Sword and Shield came out. That's when it got lazy, Sword and Shield. And I actually still really like Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield's better than Scarlet and Violet, personally. That's probably a hot take. But yeah. Pretty sure I have a copy of Moon somewhere. It must have been a used copy because I have very overpowered Pokemon. Did you forget they tried to sue? No, I didn't. But I'm thinking because the suing failed, maybe they might just have to be forced to do better. Who knows? Anyway, Rose Raccoon, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 years. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Thank you. I'm doing good, thank you, Asriel. Yeah, Sword and Shield. I liked Sword and Shield because it was British, okay? And the stadium storyline, the stadium battles, and the league in that game was amazing. It was so good. Hey Wesley Cooper, welcome, welcome. I believe I saw you follow the other day. Is that right? Yay! Thank you so much again. It was good to see you. If I'm wrong, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to I recognize your name from yesterday, I think. Sword and Shield's my first Pokemon. Oof. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Failed lawsuit and a rejected patent should be enough for a message for a better game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it looks gorgeous. I really hope it is as good as it looks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, it's almost 8 o'clock, and I kind of want to get into the game. So we can play some Riven now, I think. I've been yapping long enough. We had a bit of fun with the... I feel like this has been a very colour-themed start of stream, like a very colour-themed yap. We kind of moved on from the colour of t-shirts to the colour of Pokemon, as in like the Pokemon games. Oh wow, yeah, no, you know what? ZA, Legend ZA was like, it wasn't as bad as Fire Emblem Engage. I mean, I'm gonna dunk on that game until the end of time, I'm sorry. That's just kind of like a meme on this channel, that Engage was awful. But like, I would say as a game I streamed, I enjoyed the fact that I was streaming it, but I did not enjoy the game that much while I was streaming it. It was fun, but not really fun. It was just kind of mid, honestly. And I didn't even get the DLC because I didn't really care to keep playing. The ending was great. The final area, the final stuff was pretty impressive, but yeah. You took the Pokemon games on 3DS like Sun and Moon and put it on a console with the wild area. Yeah, I suppose you're right. There was a Fire Emblem game on no, you know what I mean. But yes, oh my god, Fire. Oh, by the way, I actually downloaded the Nintendo Music app today, so I could try out and listen to the new Fire Emblem songs. Holy shit, they're good. And because of that, like, there was not a single song in Engage that was as good as what I'm hearing now. So like, I think it's gonna go really well, and I hope I'm right. I had you down as starting this in another 4 hours. Glad I happened to be checking YouTube at the time. Let's go, Artemis. Thank you. I normally start around the same time. Normally 7 PM is when I start, which is, it's now 7:40. So, thank you for the sub, Gemini. Oh, we got a hype train too? Okay, you know what? We'll wait for the hype train to end before I start, I think. Also, Asriel, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I'm amazed that there are so many high numbers here. Like, this is crazy. It's honestly impressive. It's really, really kind that you're here. Not just for like the occasional stream, but like for multiple in a row. Like, that's super sweet. I don't really have a huge... Like, I don't focus too much on who's here and who's not. Like, it doesn't really bother me either way. But like, I want people to have fun. But like, when I see 45 and then up to 100 plus, I'm just like, wow, that's kind of insane. Thank you for being sweet. ZA was mid. It felt okay, but it wasn't too engaging. Yeah, I think that's the issue. It's not bad, just not great. Whereas Engage, Fire Emblem Engage, was not just not engaging, ironically, it was also shit. Yeah, lurking is, but the thing is, you're still opening up the stream and lurking and choosing to support me, so, and given that you can only do that with like 2 or 3 in the background, I think, before it stops counting, that's very, very, very sweet of you. That's why games like Sword and Shield having less content happened. That's why Scarlet and Violet ran like shit. They don't give the staff that... Wait, hang on. The issue is that back then, they worked on strict deadlines, and that hasn't changed, and with technology getting better, you need more time. I don't know if I agree with that, Audie. Like, I understand what you're getting at. I would say they had to do a lot more innovation before to get it to fit on the cartridge. That would have taken a bit of time. The problem isn't that it's taking longer with current technology. The problem is that they try and bloat everything out, and it's like with films, everything has to have $1 billion budget, but then it inevitably is disappointing. And it's, I don't know, just kind of, I guess you have to think of stuff like online as well, and they have to do more. I see, if they had loads of animations like Palworld, I'd be like, okay, understandable. They spent a bunch of their time and money on animations, but they didn't even do that. They didn't even bother. Every Pokemon just like makes a small movement and then it just attacks. That's it. Meanwhile, Sekhmet in Palworld has like more animations than half of the roster in Pokemon just on her own. It's crazy. Like, she has a sleeping animation, she has a running animation, she has a building animation. There's like 2 sleeping animations actually. I think one of them is like when you're sleeping next to her in the bed. I've not tried this for any reason, by the way. But yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. I think personally, I think the issue is that Pokemon used to be a game that had merch, and now it's a merch company that has games. And because of that, they have to build the games around the merch. So they have less time. They're kind of pushed. I don't think the developers are bad. Like, I feel kind of bad for the developers, honestly, because I feel like they're probably getting deadlines and management decisions that they're not like even in charge of. I don't know. Pocket Pair spent most of their budget in animations. Yeah, and the rest of the game is still good though. I mean, they're not a small company either, but they're no Game Freak. Leafman has a unique dropkick animation. Oh, let's go. Wasn't there a thing recently where Xbox recently just completely sacked a bunch of like middle management or something? I know it's bad to have a massive layoffs or anything, but I wonder if that's kind of what Game Freak needs. It sounds mean, it sounds really mean, but if you're not actually programming the game and you're just like putting barriers up, is that helpful? Not really. I don't know, I don't want to sound like because it's an easy trap to fall into where I'm just kind of saying my mind and I'll sound like I'm being an authority on it, like I know what I'm talking about. I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I'm just wanting to talk with you about it, you know? Personally, that's what I think. I think it's probably that. And I still buy every Pokemon game, don't get me wrong, I still buy them. Because I want them to do well. And we'll see how Wind and Waves does. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're kit bashers. Like, kit bashing is when you take a model and you change it. They wouldn't have changed them from source. They would have still had to make them from the ground up. Inspiration-wise, maybe. But then if you look at Pokemon, they stole a bunch of designs from Dragon Quest and SMT. So it's not like they're the only ones who do that. Would it make sense to have a wait-and-see approach before buying them day one? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I've never ever not enjoyed a Pokemon game. That's the problem. I don't think there's a single one I've ever played where I've not enjoyed it. Even Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. So it's kind of hard to go on that logic. I want to experience it day one, personally. I get why you wouldn't, but I personally want to experience it day one. Mario franchise is fun. I like the 3D Mario games. I'm actually not too fussed on the 2D ones. I probably... Like, Wando was so unique that I had to play that. But if they released a new a new Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers U or whatever sequel like tomorrow, I probably wouldn't buy it. I'm not too fussed on those ones. As someone who's schooled in the process optimization, middle management is the bane of quality, efficient, and cost-effective work. Yeah, probably. Mario Party Jamboree. Mario Party is always fun. How smells the day? 1 second. Stinky? Oh wait, that's me. That's me. The day smells otherwise pretty good. I haven't actually played Black and White, or Black and White 2. Those are the only Pokemon games I've not played, so I should get around to them at some point. Actual Spoon, thank you for the sub to Astral Calico, by the way. And T-Bone for the 50 bits. Yes, the hype train. Thank you so much for that. I'm really bad when it comes to FOMO. Like, if it's a first-party Nintendo game in a franchise I'm excited about in some form, like if a Pokemon game comes out that's mainline, I will buy it. If a Fire Emblem game comes out, I'll buy it. Even after Engage. That's the worst thing about Engage is I assumed it would be good because it was Fire Emblem, and I bought it day one. But I also bought the DLC day one, and I didn't even play the DLC because it was so bad that I didn't want to play the DLC. So that was an absolute waste of money. But yeah, no, Xenoblade is a day one purchase, obviously, for me. Pokemon, Fire Emblem, what else? Mario depends on the game. Sonic, I've kind of gone off Sonic these days. What else? I guess a Zelda, definitely, 100%. Every game, Zelda. Dundroy, I think it came out okay. Could be better though. Thank you. I'm excited to see it actually. I've had a good time with the modern Pokemon games, but I just don't like it when people take their criticism way too far and veers into gatekeeping. That is like the most real comment today, by the way. It has burned me. I totally agree. If someone really hates Pokemon and they're like... So I saw a really awful take on YouTube, and it was like another YouTube short or something. It was someone who'd made a Reddit comment saying like, I hate the fact that everyone loves Palworld. No one is like a proper gamer anymore. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. They can like what they like. You can like Pokemon more if you really want to, but don't spoil our fun, please. I want to play both because they're both fun in different ways. There's a Ferris wheel you can jump on, but it results in a battle halfway through you can't avoid, and if you lose, you revive back at the start. Ooh, interesting. I'm a fan. I'm a Zelda fan. Yeah, I would say. Okay, I'm getting really like distracted here with the. I'm enjoying the chat, so I'm taking a bit longer than I normally do to get into the game. That's fine. Yeah, I'm like really easy to please when it comes to games. I used to be the same with movies, and more recently, I'm much more critical of movies. I don't just go to see every film, but I will buy more games than I probably will end up playing. If it's Xenoblade, it's a day one. If it's Fire Emblem, it's a day one. Those are my two favorite franchises of all time, probably. Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. So, obviously when there's a new Fire Emblem coming out, I'm just losing my shit. That's also why I was so disappointed that Engage was so bad, because it was my favorite. It's my favorite franchise. So, Kirby is actually based. Kirby's so good. I genuinely want to play more Kirby games. If they release a new Kirby game, I will buy that day one, yeah. Get more distracted with us. I can get distracted with you and stream and play game at the same time. Metroid, oh man. Metroid's an example of one I won't just buy on day one. Like, I bought Dread because Dread was really interesting looking and it was actually really fun. Classic 2D Metroid, yes. I didn't buy Metroid Prime 4 because it didn't sell me. And it took so long that I lost interest, and then I'm kind of glad, because looking back, a lot of people said it's kind of not great. So, Mega Man? I don't think I've played a Mega Man in like 20 years. I don't think... Mega Man Battle Network was the last game I played, and that was actually fun. I don't think people should be toxic positive to the toxic negative fans. You need to be better by being the better man and loving your franchise by not only talking about the positives, but also criticism, because that's how you love something. Yeah, I think criticizing something is different to telling someone else they have to criticize something that they like. If you have a big problem with something in Pokemon and someone else is enjoying the same Pokemon game, I don't think it's your place to tell them to be critical, because it's up to them at the end of the day. Assassin's Creed I've never played. Give me more. Give me more. Tell me more franchises. I'll tell you what I think about them, if I've played them. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror was one of my favorite games in the Kirby franchise. Warcraft, I've never played. I've played World of Warcraft one time for like 2 days, and then I stopped. Final Fantasy is a weird one. Final Fantasy, I started off. I've played all the 2D ones, all the pixel ones, and then as soon as it went to Final Fantasy 7, I've just not played them since, apart from 14. Command & Conquer, Killzone and Metal Gear, Saints Row, wow, all of those I've not played. Spyro I've played, but I never had a PlayStation. I've never owned a PlayStation in my life, so I couldn't actually play it regularly. I played it on a friend's console. Kingdom Hearts, I've played Chain of Memories. Wait, what is the GBA one? Is that Chain of Memories? I played the GBA one. Not the best one, sadly. You have to treat a series you love as a parent. Treat them with love, but if they do something bad, you have to criticize them. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, Professor Layton I really want to play, like Danganronpa as well. Those two games, I'm a huge Phoenix Wright fan, so I think I'd like Professor Layton too. I owned a PS2 Slim, I am the only child. Never owned one until I bought a PS2. I'm trying to think of other series that I just lose my shit over. Like, the kind of things that I get very excited about if there's a Nintendo Direct. Rhythm Heaven is actually one of them, which is why I'm enjoying the current game so much. Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, Zelda, Mario, Kirby, Rhythm Heaven. Yoshi games I can pass, to be honest. I passed the last one. Yeah, I mean, anything from Square Enix is normally a pretty good shout. Sly Cooper I've actually never played. Not tried the Sly Cooper games. Crash Bandicoot are good games. I like the Crash Bandicoot games. Wargroove is very specific, because that's just like one individual game, right? And I do actually have that, and I have played a little bit, but I've not finished it. You've got to be smart. These are puzzles. Star Fox. I mean, I bought the latest one, so I'm a fan of Star Fox. I'm just not a. I'm a fan of Star Fox as a character and as a concept. I'm not a fan of the gameplay of the basic Star Fox, like the flight shooty one. You know, I like Star Fox Adventures. I remember buying that on sale a while back, but I never played it yet. There's a second one. Wait, a second what? Wargroove 2. Yeah, no, I like Advance Wars. I like Fire Emblem, so I should like Wargroove, but I've actually not really got around to playing it yet. Lemmings! Oh my god, I used to love Lemmings. Lemmings was hard as nails though, like super difficult. I'm surprised you've never played Sly Cooper. You'd probably enjoy it. Again, I think it's because it wasn't on a Nintendo console. There's a big gap in my gameplay history, which was anything not Nintendo, first of all, and actually, yeah. Imagine you've got like the console generations down the side, and you've got the console companies across the top. There's a massive line that rules out everything that's not Nintendo, not including PC. And then there's also a horizontal line that says everything on the Wii generation I just didn't play. So I did not own a Wii. When I was at university, I basically lived on MMOs. I used to play Ragnarok Online and a bunch of other weird Korean MMOs, and also I think, what else? I was really into Toho at that time as well, which is interesting, like the Bullet Hell series. That one was kind of good. Bioshock is amazing. I love Bioshock. Doom I've never played, actually. Never played Doom. But again, first-person shooters. Like first-person shooters I've never really gotten into. I'm not very good at them. Yokai Watch I've never played. I actually, you know what? I haven't finished Super Paper Mario, but I've played it on a friend's device. Commander Keen, I used to have that on my school PCs. When we were in primary school and secondary school, we used to have Commander Keen. Like, it wasn't allowed, but someone had one USB or like a floppy disk. I have no idea. It was pretty fun. Quake? Never played Quake. RTS, Fox. Yeah, RTS and FPS are two genres that I just do not agree with me at all. Silent Celebration. Thank you, Neon, for the 3-month sub. Let's go. Doom is now a game that requires a 10-button mouse for how many things you need to do in a short span of time. Yeah, I don't think it's for me. Same with Duke Nukem. Okay. Floppy disk was still a thing then. I mean, when I was in primary school, the floppy disk was still a thing. Yeah, we used to have the games I used to have on the school PCs, or the games we used to kind of share. The ones that would get people around to play together. There was Commander Keen. There was a game called Elastomania, which is a motocross game, which is really fun because you can make your own levels. And a game called Pocket Tanks, which was a classic multiplayer game we can just play with friends. Like 2002? Oh, you underestimate when I was at school. 2002, what was I doing in 2002? I was in secondary school then. Blood 2 with The Chosen was really spectacular. Serious Sam. Yeah, Pocket Tanks is such a good game. Pocket Tanks was a classic. It's like Worms, but simpler. Which is also a game we used to play at school. I'm a 90s kid, so yeah, I'm essentially, when I was at school, there was, I think, when I was in primary school, people still had the N64. I was in primary school when Pokemon Red and Blue came out. That's it. That's sad, that's scary. Anyway, I think on that bombshell, I feel like I should go get into Riven now. Like, I'm loving this. I'm loving this conversation, but we can continue it while I'm playing Riven, because I'm going to be losing my mind trying to figure out the puzzles anyway. And in fact, you feel free to continue the conversation in the background, because I want to hear other games that you all are interested in. I know the feeling, Rayrack, don't worry. Gonna be even older soon. Oof. 2000s kids rise up. Oh, something really funny actually. Aren't you do a bus pass? I was in, for those in the UK, you'll know what I'm talking about here, but I was in Boots today, which is not a shoe shop, it's a pharmacy. I was picking up something, basically just some like essentials. I was just buying some essentials, and I got to the counter, and there was one thing I needed an ID for, so I gave them my ID, and they were like, "Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow." Cool. And they just gave it to me for free. They didn't even let me pay. I was like, "Excuse me? This is like an established shop. I'm surprised you can do that." They just didn't charge me for it. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I got some toiletries for my birthday. Nice. The year when it was rad to listen to My Chemical Romance. Oh my god, yes. I actually wasn't into that, but I'm gonna. Okay, wait. Let me think. I was an Offspring kid. I like the Offspring, and Sum 41, that kind of thing. The magic of birthdays. Yeah, exactly. Getting meds for my birthday. Let's go. If Ezra doesn't like RTS or FPS, Battlezone 98 would be out of the question since it's a hybrid of both. That sounds miserable. Exactly, Quick Sticks, exactly. Jeannie, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Metalhead. Metalhead. Metal. I never got into it, but I can see the appeal. I noticed you. I did notice you. How you doing, Ginny? Can we get a shout out for the Bun Bun, please? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is my Discord overlay. Let's get rid of that. Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero is probably the only game in the rhythm genre that I actively dislike. I like almost every rhythm game. I can't stand Guitar Hero. I'm so bad at it. I can't believe how bad at it I am. And yet, I'm good at like most of the rhythm games. I don't know what it is about Guitar Hero. I can't do it. I think it's the combination of pressing two things, but one of them you have to hold before the beat, so you're not just pressing things to the beat. You have to kind of hold it off beat. It's weird. It's weird. The playlist was good, yeah. Yeah, I remember the actual songs are good. So it is a skill issue, yeah, definitely. Anyway, let's play some Riven. I've been yapping for a full hour. That's quite impressive. Yap, 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 yap. Can we spam the yap emotes if you have it? Where is Riven? Ah, there it is. Don't know if they still have it, but I saw a Guitar Hero guitar is cache converters. Ooh. Ah, it's opening the wrong window. Hang on a second. Move that over. I've got 9 out of 34 achievements. I've got quite a long way to go still. There we go. Oh, hang on. I need to... My menu's in the way. There we go. Why is that not working? Bear with me. There we go. Whoa, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to playing this again. Oh my god, T-Bone. The Luna one too. Okay, it's time. Starting up the game is a puzzle in itself. I am playing the remake, yes. I know some people might be like, oh, you're not playing the original, sad, disappoint. Also, what happened to my model? Why am I like cut off? What's going on? But no, I feel like after playing Myst, the original version, or at least as close to the original as possible, I wanted to play something with a bit more high fidelity, and I'm actually quite liking the free exploration of this, honestly. Continue. Foxino, hello Manuel, how you doing? Oh, that's gonna be loud. That's loud. Turn that down. Bear with you, just look big. Okay, so I'm somewhere. How is the volume level right now? Is it too loud or too quiet? Is it okay? game looks gorgeous. I love. No one can argue the remake isn't beautiful. It's so good. It looks so good. You think it's good? Okay, so what did I discover last time? I accidentally worked out how to use this thing really early in the game. So I've already been to, let me have a look. That's my book. If I go to my notebook, oh yeah, so I got the magnifying glass. If you use the magnifying glass on these, you can see which area you're in. And depending on where you stop the spinning symbol, you can go to different areas. So I've been to the jungle area with the giant butt plug on the mountain. I've been to the I guess the prison place where Catherine is being held. I believe that's Catherine. And I've been to the void in the middle as well. And I'm not sure where else to go. We found some cool things over here, like some language as well. Welcome to the jungle. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the jungle area. I'm going to call it butt plug region and jungle. Actually, wait, no. I don't know what they're officially called. Actually, wait, I do. I realize I do. Because on Steam, the achievement says... hang on a second. Arrive on Jungle Island. Arrive on Prison Island. And it also says that I've broken the bridge to Boiler Island, which I have not been to yet. So I do know the names of these. Also, Prison Island is just making me think of Xenoblade. Okay, so the question is, now that I've got, how do I use the magnifying glass? Was it R? R. Any kind of game with a hidden lens of truth mechanical feature is always awesome to me. I feel like that might be a bit loud, but I'm not sure. I might turn it down a slight bit. What a thing to join in. Hey, Calamity Kaiju, how you doing? You know what, I still haven't figured out yet what to do with the mechanism down at the bottom. So, I mean... what I've noticed is that if you go into the void, there's not an awful lot. Like, you can't really get to the other areas. You have to kind of unlock the areas to the void from their respective areas. So, what I need to do is I need to find a way to get to the other islands first. Fun fact, none of the islands were supposed to have names in the original version. But yeah, Prison Island makes sense. I suspect I might have to go back there, because I haven't done an awful lot there. What was the last thing that Catherine told me to do? I forgot. Last stream I managed to see her again and she was like, oh good, you've got the thing, you've got the magnifying glass, now go do something. And I forgot what that was. I came back here and I opened up the door to the minecart which led to the jungle island. I think there's still more to do on Jungle Island too. But yeah, let me have a look around. I'm kind of interested in what's in here. They were pretty much named by a fan during play. That's kind of cool. Whee. Okay, so this is the way to... I think this... yeah, that is the way to Jungle Island. The question is, should I go back there now? I think maybe not. I think now I've got this, I want to go back over there where I started and try and find some more secrets. In fact, I should look around with this. You never know. Jump in the water. I wish I had that level of freedom. Open sesame. Hang on, here's a thought. Okay, I thought I could use the magnifying glass on the book. That would have been kind of cool. Ah, okay, so it's just down here then. The first way I played Riven was from Wii Homebrew. This is on the Wii? Wait, really? It's kind of crazy. Okay, so yeah, because this area is still like very, very confusing. Don't know what to do with this yet. This broke. I found the OP style is less confusing. I did find that out the hard way. Yeah, this I have no idea what to do with yet. I feel like I need to move this thing somehow, but I think the way to do that is through this panel. So we're kind of stuck until then. So maybe there's something else I can do here. Aww. Kitty! No you. No you. Oh what? I think I will go back to jungle area, because I think there must have been more there that I missed. It's certainly one of the more expansive areas. And if I can find a way to get to the big spinny portal... Actually, wait. Yeah, let's continue. Myst 3 XR was released in '99. I've not heard anything about Myst 3. I've only ever heard stuff about Myst and Riven. So, I don't know. Is it worth playing Myst 3 on stream, do you think? Should I just play the whole series if I'm enjoying it? That's a genuine question. Can I get up there? Look up there. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the thing that brings it to me, I think. Okay, let's go. I had that on PS2. I was too young to understand it. I feel like even this game would be quite confusing for someone who's quite young. Roxy, hello! I had to get a CPU and RAM upgrade for my Mac when Riven first came out to play it. Crazy. My first ever PC... Well, I was going to say my first ever PC was a Mac, but that doesn't make any sense. My first ever computer was a Mac. A Macintosh. For some reason, my family, my parents used to call it Merlin. I don't know why that was its name, but it was Merlin the Mac. It was like the wizard. Because it was magical at the time. So yeah, and I painted it blue. I don't know how I got my hands on blue paint, but apparently they were like doing something in another room, and I had managed to get into a tin of blue paint, and I just tipped the bucket over our Apple Mac, and painted it blue. It went all inside the components too, because I didn't even bother to like use a brush. I just poured it on top, because I thought it needed an upgrade, and I wanted it to be blue, so. That's what I did, and I got into lots of trouble. I was a dumb kid. Also, quite telling. It's like, oh yeah, blue was my favourite colour back then. My Apple Mac was too white, I needed to paint it blue. I was with a friend as well, like my childhood friend at the time. She was a really bad influence as well, so I think it was her fault, not mine. I'm gonna blame her. Still, kind of a funny one. Look how pretty this is. I like how you can tell the world is falling apart. Oh, I forgot I could zoom in. Oh my god. Wait, what is that sword island over there? That's kind of cool. I feel like every single game that's a puzzle game of some kind or requires you to pay attention to stuff, every single game that's first person like this needs to have some kind of zoom in. I love this. Like Voices of the Void has this on X as well. It's one of the most helpful things ever. I don't know why this is white. Can I interact with it? Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out what to do with this thing yet. Like, I would imagine it's just that, but it's kind of inverted, isn't it? So I don't know. Maybe it's that way? Or it's going to be like match the top, which is there. I'm going to line it up for now. Azra taking zero accountability. Even back then, Azra's taste for dominant women was obvious. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean because she told me what to do? Then maybe young child me was like a little bit interested in her. Who knows? I don't remember. I don't even remember her name. It was a while ago. It was a long time ago. I want to... Okay, there's a giant switch here. I can't interact with it, but if I could hang something from it, that would be good. Maybe it was the voices in my head. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I was. Ooh. What is this thing? Did we ever figure out? I can actually go off the path here, right? What is... Ow! What is this weird object? This is where the weird portal is. There's like a... Hang on. Oh, wait, that's interesting. No, this wasn't here before. I'm pretty sure last time I came here there was a... Ah! There's a question. I will check in a second. There was a portal here. Not a portal, but like a bit of a fabric tear in reality or whatever. A tear in the fabric of reality, rather. It looks like someone's secured it. Because it's gone otherwise. That's interesting. The question is, what villain in fiction was low-key actually doing the right thing in your opinion, and why? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. Villain in fiction that did the right thing. The villains in the first game of Golden Sun, as in Golden Sun, not Golden Sun, Dark Dawn or whatever it's called. No, The Lost Age, I think it was called. Yeah, because Golden Sun, I mean, if you've played it, you know why. Because the second game, you're actually doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. In the first game, you're kind of not. And the villains are technically not wrong in what they're doing. They're just doing it in a bad way. Edelgard, oh, that's a spicy one. I was reading like some Reddit stuff on the new Fire Emblem today, and I saw a lot of discourse on Edelgard. Is this Vor? They're dropping the little humans into the mouths of the fish people. Back in like 40 minutes, got this thing important. No worries. I love the atmosphere of this island. It's so cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do here yet. This area is kind of cool. I want to go up there. Sharp tooth land before time. He was just hungry. The world stability equivalent of flex tape on a crack. Exactly. I used to have a lot of girlfriends growing up. Hope they're okay now. Yeah, same. I did get on quite well with like, well, pretty much anyone my age at the time. I wasn't like, I wouldn't only hang out with any specific gender. I wasn't too fast either way. I like how easy it was back then. It's nice. People just don't really judge as much. They just kind of do their own thing. Okay, so I need to get over there to lower that. So this is no good. That's a lot of damage. Ravenbeak from Metroid Dread. All he wanted was an army of Samus clones. I mean, that sounds pretty evil though. What else can I think of? I mean, I would say the final villain of Persona 5 Royal, but I'm not going to say who that is because that's quite a big spoiler. But the thing is, I also, like, I disagree with his method, but I do agree with that he was, I shouldn't even say he, but I've said it now. Yeah, the way in which he did it was wrong, but the mentality was actually pretty nice, pretty good. Just a bit flawed. That was a fantastic game. I really enjoyed that. Okay, what? Immediately jumping into Riven and getting completely lost. I want to get up there somehow. Seems I can only go down. Oh wait, I found this room before, but I didn't know what to do with this. This looks kind of interesting. Hi. That's like the creature on the mural. Oh, you know what? I reckon that's how you get up there. If you can go inside its mouth somehow, you can get inside the tree and there'll be like a lift inside. You have to keep an eye out. I'd be so distracted by everything. This game is pretty. It's so pretty. Right, so how do we open this? This is clearly how I get up there. It matches the thing in on the main island, either side of the big temple. Interesting. Tree stairs, exactly. You were kids, there's nothing to judge. Since it was before the current age of offended. I just feel like, as much as they can be annoying little creatures, I feel like the way that children seem to think is very wholesome and adorable. Like, and they can also be really mean to each other, but in general, I kind of miss being able to just I don't know, things are simpler, right? As it is. I think I've done everything here, honestly. I guess I could go back to the island, prison island, maybe. Can I pick this up? That would be very helpful if I could. Myst, you can finish it in about 5 minutes or other. I think this one you probably can't. Myst, yeah, because all you have to do is go and put in the code or whatever. Oh, hang on. Wait, I didn't find this. What's this? Can I get in? Oh, there we go. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. What am I doing right now? I press the button. I want to get inside. I don't want to be here. That's not exactly where I want to be. So how do I open it? Can I stand this side? Ah, there we go. Yes! Wait, why do you go inside the minecart? What the fuck? I suppose it's supposed to carry goods and you're supposed to stand on the outside. Oh god. Ah! This is cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh man, this in VR would be amazing. I need to play this game in VR. Am I going underwater? What were the changes made and why were they controversial? I'm curious. Okay, well I found the way forward anyway, that's good. Wow! This game is amazing, I love it. It looks great as well. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, is this Boiler Island? Is this Boiler Island? No, this is a new one. Cool. Zip mode. See, I always thought, I've played too many games, clearly. I always thought that the minecarts you're supposed to get inside, but I suppose it makes more sense. If you're carrying coal or whatever, you'll want to get on the outside. Oh, this is pretty, what the hell? It's like the tunnel scene from Willy Wonka. I'm on Boiler Islands! So, now that I've fucked up the bridge, I can at least get back here, which is good. Nice. Zip mode lets you skip cutscenes and travel. Oh! Someone told me about that last time. It's a really cool idea, where you can like look at something and zoom to it. I do like that on one hand. But I don't know if it would be too convenient. Look at this water. This is gorgeous. Actually, what? You know what I haven't done? I'm going to do something a bit different. I'm going to use the display backlight feature in VTube Studio. Watch this. I did this with Voices of the Void, and it's really cool. So if I go to display lighting, rather, choose the window Riven, I can kind of have dynamic lighting on the model. Hang on. So if I go over here, that looks way better. With the blue. It works better in full screen, but I think with this game, if I go full screen, I'll miss a lot of detail, or you'll miss a lot of detail. Oh yay, pipe diverting puzzles, let's go. I'm assuming this is going to be on now, whatever that... Oh, no, that's the minecart though. Huh. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get back. Is this a wood chipper? Okay, that does not open. Oh no. I'm really bad at these kind of puzzles. Channel wood in the original was so hard. Oh, is it a water it's a water level puzzle too. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So what does all this stuff do? I need to get inside there, obviously. Oh, that redirects the pipe. Okay. This one swaps between these two. One goes up to the top of this thing. One goes to the lever here. Interesting, okay. I think I need to redivert the power back to this one here. That is if I'm actually getting any power here. I'm not sure if anything's happening yet. But for now, I'll do this. Yeah, it sounds like something's happening. Also, what's down here? Ooh, I want to go in there. I want to climb into the hole. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go this way first to turn on the power. But actually, also, there's over here. I can't believe how pretty this game is, honestly. It's very, very good. Oh wow, what is that? Looks like an alien, I know it's not. Oh! Oh, a book. Wait! This is a portal book, this is a linking book. Excuse me? Interesting. It's blue. I wonder if this was the book that they trapped Gen in originally, and then someone burned it so he could, well, maybe once he escaped they burned it so he couldn't be imprisoned again. I can't seem to interact with it at all. It's a stove, yeah. Gen is like the dad of Atris. He's evil for some reason. We don't know why. Ah, okay. I like how the music got more ominous when I read that as well, when I opened it. Okay, up we go. Cats! I knew you'd point out it's a UE5 game. Listen, I don't know what it is. There are some UE5 games that look kind of the same. The thing is, yeah, this one has very obvious stylings of an Unreal game. However, I think the world design makes it... Oh, that's closed. Fuck. The world design makes it so that it's so unique that I think it doesn't matter. I'm enjoying this. Have you played the original Riven and Myst, by the way, Kat? I don't actually know if you have. Oh, I see. Hang on, wait. If I divert the power to that one, it'll probably open there and I can continue up. White book is king. Is that the one I've got? No, I've got the red one. Oh, by the way, for my mods, can we do a no spoiler thing in chat, please, and pin it? You haven't played this? Oh my god, this is like the pinnacle of puzzle games. I'm loving this so much, Kat. That has... I don't think that's done anything. Maybe the power comes from here, and it either goes out there or in here. But the weird thing is, the minecart was working, so I wonder... That's just a wood... Oh, wait, hang on. The minecart goes over there, and then it must open at the bottom, look. And then whatever materials it's carrying gets immediately processed into wood chippings or whatever. So the process of that makes sense, but I don't want to be in it when that happens. Myst mod for Minecraft. Wait, how does that work? Kind of curious on that one. There's that symbol again. Was it a mod that made Minecraft into like a puzzle game? Or was it a game that made it look like the island of Myst just in Minecraft? I'm assuming if I want to connect that for anything to actually happen. Oh, so that probably takes water in. And then if I do this... I want to get up there. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see that, Cat. I think I'd quite enjoy that. Let's try this one. I'm assuming that's my immediate goal. I don't know what this does yet. I want to go in there. Hang on. Okay, so wait, so that just goes straight into the water, right? So the water, if that's connected, it would go up here, draws the water into here, and then uses it to power that. But then what's this for? How do I get in? Yeah, no, I appreciate that with games like this, it's probably quite hard not to want to spoil it. But it is, yeah, obviously it makes the game so much better if I can figure it out myself. I think I'm actually stuck on this island now because I can't even use the minecart to get back. But that's good because that means, wait here, let's see. Actually, I don't want to do this because if I do this and it moves, I've got to go through the cutscene again. So maybe let's not do that. I need to figure out the source, like the starting point, the source of where this all comes from. Oh, okay, this is a boiler. This is a giant boiler. So... yes. So that water's literally boiling hot, so it's steam is probably powering this. Okay. I don't know what this lever does though, that's kind of interesting. If I do this... Doesn't seem to be reacting at all. Amarok, thank you for the 30 stream streak by the way. Ah, also hi Lightning. Hello. Trash Flops, I'm doing good thank you, how are you? I can hear a rumbling from here. Wait. That sounded like something moving. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you want to be powering this one, because I've just come from there. It makes sense that we point it at the destination that I'm trying to get to. This one. There's only so many things to interact with on this island though. So surely some combination of all of this. What's over here? Actually wait, I didn't use the magnifying glass on that book, did I? Maybe we can do that. Hi Blake! Oh my god, the Luna emotes. It was fun watching Luna yesterday. She is wonderful bean. Hello. Okay, so I can't go into here, can I go around? Maybe there's like a hidden switch on the back. I feel like I shouldn't be getting near this thing, it's kind of dangerous. How's the pretty fops doing? I'm doing alright, I'm just I'm vibing. Trying to get out of this place. So yeah, the pipe clearly goes up there. Oh, excuse me. This one's just disconnected completely. Oh, I can't use the magnifying glass on it? Damn. I think this is just lore. This is most likely the book that they captured that guy in. Is that all? What can I interact with right now? We got the lever on the side of the door. There's like two valves. One of them you can change from left to right. One of them you can put the pipe in or out. And then there's this one here. Maybe... Question! I made you in Tomodachi Life. Oh my god, thank you! However, I don't know what age to give you on me. What do you think it should be? You should make her 69 years old. Or, you know what? Keep it true to my actual age, but also make it a meme. You can make it 34, because then it's like slightly younger than I want to be, than I am rather. But also it's real 34, which is fun. Have fun. 67 years. No, 69, obviously. I'm gonna point it this way. Unless, wait, you know what? I have a sneaking suspicion, right? Imagine the water's flowing from, say this is the source. If the water's flowing from here, down, and then I want to pump it this way, that would make sense, right? But I think this might even be kind of counterintuitive, because whatever direction this is pointing is where the other two aren't pointing. So what if this is the one that is closed off? So if I do this way, the water will flow in and then out. I'm gonna try that. It sounds a bit weird, but I think that might be it. Only 2 valves? Yep, makes sense. This is a true statement. It is indeed. How are you enjoying the Riven, the sequel to Myst, the hit 1993 adventure point and click so far? I love this game. I absolutely do. I like the original too. Can I? Wait, that was like interactable, no? I can't I just unscrew that and take the door off? Looks like you can. I guess not. Okay, so that, at the moment that's closed. But if I do this... Let's try every combination. Nope. I mean, okay. In theory, if there are 3 things here to interact with, then isn't that 8? That's 2 to the power of 3. There's 8 different combinations. But then I've also got this one here. So this is 2 to the power of 4, which is 6. Wait, hang on, no. If there's 4 different things, but this one's not. Those are only 2. This one's 3. There's 3 things here. So this would be 8, 8, and 8. So this would be 24 combinations in total. Like, I don't understand how this works exactly, but let's try that again here and see if anything happens. Technically I can do this with like brute force if I absolutely am struggling, which I am. Brute force is still a tactic, it works. It's factorial, not the power. Okay, maybe so, but there are still 8 combinations with these 3, right? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, I'm just mislabeling the notation, that's why. Yeah, no. That makes sense. So okay, so that's currently closed. Let's try every combination. 1, 2. And then maybe we can work backwards from there and work out why it worked, and then I can figure out the rest of this puzzle. Cinny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is a bit tricky, isn't it? Unless there's something else I need to interact with first, in which case I'm kind of screwed. Fox are not good at math. I'm good at math, but I'm not good at like a lot of the maths I had to do when I was studying. Like I haven't used this in the real world like for a while. Actually, I always found things like statistics and yeah, probabilities were like really hard as well. That was one of my banes of my life when it came to maths. I'm much better at. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at maths. Maybe. You disliked the Astro Loaf on my end too. Disliked? Wait, what? I'm confused. Can we get a shout out for Cinny, please? Okay, so that's not working. Oh, in Tomodachi Life. No! 1, 2. Oh! Wait, something happened. Can I go in there now? That's not what I meant to do, but I think that might have, Let me in! Pribby! Cat is Pribby. Senny is Pribby. Everyone's so Pribby. Look! Maybe. Hang on, looks like the ladder goes underneath. Can I get underneath it and climb up? Oh, it goes into it goes underground, look. I probably have to go down here to get to it. Oh, that's going to be fun. If I could only open this. Okay, so there's clearly more that's required here. But is that open? I'm going to try and figure out why that worked rather than messing around and brute forcing it. So at the moment it's facing this way. Maybe, rather than it starting here, maybe it's being powered from up there. And so it's going this way, so it's going into the switch, and the switch is up. If I put the switch down... I'm gonna need to know that at some point. Okay, that's good. So if I do this now... I think this might set the, open this. Wait a second. I think I've just drained the whole thing. Wait, hang on. So, if that's not sucking water in from the middle here, but there's also like a gap underneath, it's obviously draining it once I turn the switch on. Okay, so now I can probably get inside. If there was a way in, I suppose. Wow, so close. We can destroy the world with our privy. The scary thing is you can. That's the worrying part. So now if I do this... No, this pipe only powers that door. Although, I have a horrible feeling it only powers the door up here, not the one here where the ladder is. In which case, I think I actually have to focus on this thing. It's still drained, which is good. Yeah, I know. The terminology is wrong. The methodology is probably wrong, but like I can work out if there's 3 things with 2 states, then the probability, well, it's a 1 in 8, isn't it? Multiply with the amount of states one thing can have. I don't know what this switch does. This switch doesn't seem to be clear. This is if I do that, it's going to suck the water back up and it's going to fill up, right? No? Because that's changed. I'm confused. I seem to have just broken it at this point. Wait, did that sound like a door opening? Let me in! Is there anything up here? No. That's just the minecart I arrived in. Everything pretty much is already here. So I just have to figure out... Okay, if we're directing the water this way, then all that's going to power is the shredder. I don't see the purpose of that. If we power it this way, it goes into the boiler. But I need to get in here somehow first as well. I can't seem to open this up yet without a switch or something. Will Thursday be a good day? I'm hoping so. Well, the good news is I'm kind of glad that my stream titles is accurate today. Dumfox is using his single brain cell to try and figure out what the heck's going on. Script Wolf! Oh my god, thank you. Why am I adorable? I cannot possibly comment. Maybe there's something I can actually do up here. Be funny if I could just open this hatch without realizing. Let's give it a go. Also, I missed to hydrate, sorry. Yeah, that is not open. I'm looking forward to your reaction to this part. Is this going to be one of those puzzles again that I'm going to just like... Because the puzzle with the door last time was so funny and yet so annoying at the same time. I've never had a puzzle that I love and hate together as much as that. I absolutely love the fact that you have to get through the door by opening it at the hinge instead of it in the other side. But at the same time, it was like, why? Why does this exist? It's going to be something really cursed. You know what? Seeing as the power can direct that way, I'm going to see what happens if we direct it to Shredder. Or like the minecart area and see if anything happens. I'm assuming that's just how you get back. Not to do with the puzzle, but the mechanism to open the cover. Okay. What is that? How would I turn this on? This contraption here. Be prepared for some ridiculousness in the design. That's part of the fun of this game, honestly. I'm scared if I do this, it's going to send me back to the other place. I don't want that. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, something is happening. I'm guessing I don't want to get in there just yet. That's so loud. Oh. Imagine if I was in the minecart. So that starts the shredder. Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna test something out. Can I hit the lever from here? Nah, it wouldn't make sense. Is it too quiet? I could turn it up. Okay, testing this. Press this real quick. No, not that one. This one here. Okay, so I'm starting the shredder. In the meantime, it's fine. Good. Maybe it turns off when I go away from it. Okay, so now the question is: I'm trying to rule some stuff out. Oh, is it quite loud? I can turn it down. There we go. Now that I've moved that, I'm assuming this isn't going to work because there's no power to it. Let's see. Ah, right. That's good though. That narrows things down. So for 100% for sure, this thing in the middle provides power to the thing it's pointing at, right? So at the moment it's pointing at this thing. Let me test something else. Is it too quiet now? Hi Fang, how you doing? Quick hydrate, good plan. Okay. See, even though that doesn't help immediately, that is actually some information that I needed. So, I'm assuming, actually, you know what? This might be, is this steam power, not water? When I'm talking about water, it might just be steam power, I don't know. Either way, this is going to power the switch. Oh, that raises and lowers the ground. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. So now, if I know what everything does, I can try and work out what to do. The only way this is going to be useful is if I can raise the ground to step on it if I can come out of here. But I can't go into there yet, so that's not really that useful. But if I switch this now, I'm assuming the switch just stops working. If I put it back. Yeah, okay, so If I want to move that up and down, I need to power that. And this one is presumably where the water level changes. So if that is out, it's not connected to water, therefore it will drain. If it's connected to water, it will fill. So if I make that, if I connect this, it should fill with water. I don't think this has to be always on. If I turn this now, will the water level drain again? Okay, so where is the switch? Yeah, a lot of this just has to be active. So now if I turn it, nothing's going to happen. Because it's not powered. But if I turn it back now, it's going to drain. Well, that's helpful. I don't know what to do with this yet. So now I think we just have to make sure that we figure out how this works. So actually, everything on that kind of boiler area here isn't going to affect this, because all this is doing... Ah, you know what? I thought this was directing power from like somewhere, like there maybe, to one of the other ones, or from here to one of the other ones. I think it's actually coming from directly below. So this is just providing power to one of the things that it's pointing at. In this case... Is that door opened? Wait. Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe that is a sign that it's actually open, but it doesn't open until I get close to it or until I click on it. Maybe it's like an automated door that detects movement, but it wasn't powered when I tried to climb the ladder before. I feel like that might be it, honestly. That would be simple. Now that it's connected, it has the power to open. Open sesame, please. Fuck. So how do I open this? What am I missing? What? I feel like that's got to be the natural step, is to get up here somehow. Maybe there's like a bit in the pipe that's broken, or I need to like adjust it or something. Like all of this seems fine. I'm looking at the pipe to see if there's like a break in it somewhere. Can I just fix the pipe from here? No, that goes directly up. That's so weird, because I can hear a sound as if something's moving. Oh, I can't wait to see it either, Simon, to be honest. I can't wait. Brrr. This game hurts my brain, but in the best possible way. I love it. Well, this is the only thing I can seem to do something with right now, so... Logically, how would I actually get in here, realistically? Maybe, because that's the only way to get inside here. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Unless I have to go in the top and then go down there. The minecart... I don't know what to do with this either. Can I shred the minecart? Cover yourself in oil and slip between? Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely the one. What changes between here? Hang on, I'm looking at this. The pipe actually doesn't seem to go to where that door is. It goes all the way to this main door here. It's also possible that this is actually one of those one-way areas, so I have to do something with this first, and eventually I'll come out of there and then I'll be able to open up the shortcut to it. So maybe I'm approaching this wrong. This one has the most things to interact with. Oops. A gangster is too smart for this mortal realm. I don't know if being so dumb that you're smart is a thing. Because if that's the case, that's me right now. Neon bullying me again. If I can just open this door. I kind of want to see if I can open these, but I very much doubt that's the solution. No. That door needs to be powered or opened from the inside, which means it makes more sense to go in here. How would I get in there? Hang on a second. I don't quite understand the purpose of this, honestly, unless you have to have the water level up and then raise this up so that the water level's high and you can also get out from the inside. I do believe you don't need to be smart to be wise, but being able to think critically largely makes acquiring wisdom easier. The fun thing is actually, one of the things I'm really I enjoy doing a lot is escape rooms, and those are something that I'm genuinely not too bad at. I don't think I've failed an escape room yet. I quite enjoy the ones that you can get in like an envelope too. You can buy them on Amazon. They're like little escape room in an envelope or an envelope, and they have like mysteries that you have to solve, and those are really fun. I did them with some friends once. We spent like 4 hours writing notes together like maniacs. It was good fun. Wait, engaged? Excuse me, what? That's not what I meant. Not a thing, not a thing. I mean, this looks right, having the water in there and having that so I don't boil myself to death. But how do I get in? More importantly, how does that open? That's a joke, isn't it? Yes, it's a joke. Don't worry. Don't listen to him. I wonder if this isn't opening because it's too dangerous and I'm not supposed to go in when it's like boiling hot. Or if there literally is no mechanism to open it and get inside. One thing I do know, this is a clear fact, is that I need to go and pee before I continue. So I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and I'll leave you to some clips. I'm doing good, thank you. Yes, little Snow Fox is doing okay. I'm glad because I don't have to go into the office again this week. I'm done. I'm still working tomorrow and the day after, but I'm going to be a lot more free, which will be good. Dumfox engages their brain. Oh, I see. Snox. I knew a Snox once. I haven't spoken to him for a while, but he was a Snox in the sense that he was a skunk fox. No, he was a Scox. Sorry, not a Snox. He was a Scox. Which is a cute name, honestly. Let me just quickly look around here and see if I'm missing anything obvious. This seems... I think the weird thing is, like, the common puzzle that always seems to get me in these games, the things that always seem to get me are the puzzles involving pipes and steam and redirection of power. I very much struggle with these ones. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm going to take a small break. I will be back soon, don't worry. And just enjoy some silly clips while I'm out. Bye-bye.
Alright, Hammer, we need to go off your mark.
Okay.
Go on, Hammer.
3, 2, 1. Ow.
Oh. There we go.
I might have accidentally wooed so hard I swallowed Hammer.
I was just super saying. Oh, you look at it now.
Why am Sherlock says, astronomically, it tells me that there are millions of galaxies and potentially billions of planets. Astrologically, I observe that Saturn is in Leo. Horologically, I deduce that the time is approximately 3:15. Theologically, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are all small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we will have a beautiful day tomorrow. What does it tell you, Watson? Watson was silent for a moment and then spoke. Holmes, you fucking idiot. Someone stole our tent. Thank you. Break me. Yes. Oh wait, that sounded wrong. Please don't quote that. He broke me. 2 goes. These are my punishments for today. These are from yesterday. This isn't even like... These aren't even new ones yet, so... Right, okay. Robo, really? Oh, Hammer, let's go!
Did you?
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh no! I may have killed Hammer. Reflexes.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah, like a Mexican standoff, that works.
Squeeze.
Oh! Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh. Get down there. Get off my head. Get off my head, Momo. Get off. No. No. Oh. No. Let's fucking go. No.
We got him.
Yeah, this is way too dark.
So I remember last time we raged about this, and then I realized you could like hug this wall and get through most of it. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, let's not do that. Unless we need to. I hate this so much. Wait, oh, that was easy.
Well, you can't just hug the other wall. It doesn't make it any less easy.
Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that how you do it?
Well, apparently.
Easy, of course.
When you learn that, is it?
Oh, that just jump scared me. The flame.
Azra.
What?
I'm sorry. I was like, we shouldn't hug this wall. It's too easy. And you just go, okay, let's not do it. And you just run to the other wall and hug that one.
It's called quick thinking. It works.
Well, I guess technically.
This is a hydrator woo. Fuck. Go. The furry god. Greetings, my giant child. Can I be one of you now? Can I be a god of furries too? Because I'm big enough. I could literally step on any one of you. Maybe not you. I wouldn't step on you because, you know, I don't want to be smited, or is it smut? Oh wait, fuck. Should we take back the shit?
Watch out. Watch out, it's going up. Wow.
Oh, ah!
Watch out, run. No.
I know, I pressed.
No, Ezra.
I pressed G. Press G.
Oh, no.
That doesn't make
Oh, wait.
I think they're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I'm muted. No. I was hard muted. I unmuted myself on OBS, but I didn't turn my mic back on. There we go. Return of the Silent Fops. From now on, I'm just going to be like... If your life was a video game, what would a final boss be? It would be The fucking mute button. That's what it would be. It would be the mute button. Oh my god. I need one of those. I need one of those emotes, Essie Fox. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I need it. Okay, so... It must be this thing, because this thing is the only thing I can interact with right now. A mountain of dirty dishes? Oh no. I'm normally pretty good with dirty dishes, so I don't like having them out, so I have to get rid of them as soon as they're... What is this light? Is that a light to say the door's closed? Or is that just a light? Can I interact with it? So that lowers the... Actually, that's true. I can do that myself. That's actually a really good point. Okay, so power's going here. It's directing this way. The door... Now the question is there some kind of way to open the door from outside? That just makes the water go down. No, wait, hang on. That makes the water go down. If I try these combinations, I'll see if the door just opens on its own. I'm assuming this will be green. I mean, assuming this is actually stopping me from going in because it's dangerous, because it looks a bit like, even if... Okay, well, I mean, this should be fine, right? The water's not in there. Wait a minute. What does this one do? Wait, I didn't notice that. Hang on. Did I open the door? Oh, it's off! I'm a dumbass. I didn't even see that lever. It was just right there. Oh my god, let's go. Hi. This is when I get trapped inside and the boiler starts and I just... Yeah, it starts filling with water. It's kind of spooky. Did anyone else see that? I'm actually curious if you all were like... It was there in plain sight, didn't actually notice it was there. This is the only thing with having it, not having the individual frame by frame kind of renders. It's actually harder to spot some things, I think. That's my excuse anyway, I'm blaming that. Okay, so I can actually get down here now. Ooh, let's go. Boiled Azra, yum yum. I mean, it's how I like my baths anyway, I have like hot baths. I'm in horny jail, help. I can't... What is the purpose of even being here? Oh, hang on, wait, it goes this way too. Ooh. Okay. I love the water effects in this game. I'm free! Climbing out the sewers like it's nothing. I don't understand hot showers, baths. No, I love hot baths. Hot baths are the best thing ever. Not so much in this weather. In this weather I've had like cool baths. So I was right. If I can get to the top of the island this way, I have to open that other trapdoor from the top. Oh. Oh, wait, there's the thing. I need this. Let's go. We found the teleporter. But first, now that we're up here, all this time. Well, that's helpful. Okay, so now I'm going to have to go back down and redirect the power to the door. That time of year again. my yearly bath. This is why I'm stinky, by the way. I have my yearly bath. Actually, no, I'm the opposite. I'm the type of person to have 2 baths in one day. If it's cold, then definitely. If it's warm, 2 cold baths in one day. Oof. Oh, I see. So that's fire. So the switch that turns the fire off turns the boiler on. which means that it's cooler so I can go inside. How clever. 0 baths for me, musky husky. I mean, some people don't need as many. Some people don't totally don't even need it. It's fine. Some people shower. I mean, it's supposed to be that you're not really meant to shower every day. And the thing is, I do, because I have to work, and I have to show up, and I have to look presentable. So I do shower or bath every day. Maybe I need to wash my hair every day, though. My hair's quite... not long, but it's thick. It's very thick. Just like me. My hair's like... if I don't shower for one day, it just becomes a little bit messy. Which is fine for some things, but not necessarily for work. With this weather, 2 showers a day, in the morning to rinse off the night sweat, and a longer one in the evening to clean myself up. Yeah, I get that. Boom, there we go. So I was right that that's what that does. Ooh. This place is so atmospheric. Oh my god. Oh, look at this! This is very claustrophobic. This is like those videos you see on YouTube with the people cave diving and their head gets stuck. What is this music? Is that too cool? Oh wow, look at this! I absolutely need to play this game in VR. This is gonna be gorgeous in VR. Wait. Is that gonna fill up the water? Oh, it's draining the water. Which is what I need. As long as it doesn't get stuck in the Nutty Putty Cave. The Nutty Putty Cave? I always see those like videos of people getting stuck in caves and I'm just like, claustrophobic. It would be awful if it's an actual cave. Oh, hello. Huh? Okay. But why? Oh! I can take this with me? Put it in there. Whoa, that's cool. Why am I mining now? I have a gift in your Discord? Oh no. Oh no, what have you done? I need to open Discord. I'm gonna open right now. Is it another cursed loaf? I'm kind of scared to look, honestly. It's nothing bad. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's in my DMs. Hang on, wait. Oh, that's cute. Oh, T-Bone's done the meat thing. T-Bone's done the meat thing. That's me yapping and muting. Wait, do I have space for an animated emote slot right now? I might actually. If I do, then I'll add it right now. Let's have a look. Emotes. I have. Ooh. I mean, I have space for it in tier 2, so I can at least show you. Oh, that's amazingly quick, T-Bone. What the heck? Well done. Speaking of loaf, your me had a dream of all the Azra loaf being abducted. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Why is it saved as a WebP? I fucking hate WebP is like the worst format ever. WebP is annoying because every single time I try and save something, it's like, oh, WebP. And nothing accepts it. Nothing opens it. I have to convert it straight away. Hang on. Why is Azwa so adorable? No idea. Mia the mute yapper. Don't abduct the loafs. Why am I lagging so much? My god. Apparently, oh, it's because I'm uploading a file, I think, for converting. I grabbed it from Discord and it turned into WebP. I tried to GIF it, but it broke for me. I have just saved it as an animated GIF. I think that should work. There we go. Save as GIF. I'm hoping this works. It has to be smaller. You know what? T-Bone, I'm going to do this on my next break. I will take another break at some point today and we'll upload it then. For now, thank you for doing that. Sorry, I'm too dumb to write today. It took me 30 minutes and a lot of frustration to find a writing mistake. What was your writing mistake? Wait, it's pronounced Yif. No rush unless I mess up again. I mean, the thing is, I might. I genuinely might. What's this thing? Wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. I'm assuming I have to transport this rock somewhere. Ooh, this music's nice. Back. Wait, oh. Actually, that works. Never mind. Oh, wow. Where am I going with this thing? No, I don't want to go back! Ah! I did have an A-I-N mix up. Made things go broke. I couldn't find it and felt dumb. It's pronounced Greg's, actually, with an S. This track is particularly reminiscent of the OST for Abduction. I've heard of that game. Right, so how do I go? The thing is, though... Oh, you know what I'm probably going to have to do with this? I'm probably going to have to put this in the shredder. Maybe. If I send this back up, I'm not going to be able to go with it. But maybe I can find it on the surface somewhere. Eggs! Yeah, I'm going to have to... Where is that going to take it? That's an unfamiliar room, but I guess I have to continue. Rounds? You'd probably enjoy it more in VR. I mean, I think I would enjoy it in VR, yeah. Josh, you might kill me for saying this, but Greg's was overrated for the price. The thing is, though, the price of Greg's, it's like McDonald's. It's gone up exponentially since before, and it was supposed to be like a fast food, super cheap pastry place. Kind of like how McDonald's is just fast food in general. The price has gone up, the quality has not. If it was cheaper, it would be amazing. And now it's a bit more expensive than it should be, realistically. I think it's come up here. It must have gone in there. That looks like a familiar room. How do I get over there, though? It looks like there's a thing that goes round. Like here. But then it goes down again, which is weird. Maybe I do have to follow it somehow. Hema! Is that nice ass in Russian? What is that? Cat shark? I saw someone years ago with English studies announce it. It's the official pronunciation. It's pronounced... Wait, which one are we talking about? Yif? Jif? Gif? Greg? Greg's? Nando's? Also, Hema thinks Nando's is underrated, and I'm just like... Sorry, overrated even. I'm like, really? Come on, Hema, come on. My stance with Nando's is very simple. If you have a whole chicken, which is like the thing that they recommend you have... Wait a second, it's actually taken the minecart up entirely. So how do I get up there? That's weird. I guess, oh, the wheels go in here and it lifts the minecart up. But I'm still stuck now. This is a problem. I'm sorry, Nando's is mid. No, listen. Everyone says that the main thing you have to get in Nando's is the whole chicken. And I argue that the whole chicken is the worst thing you can buy at Nando's. Because it is basically just a dry chicken with hardly any seasoning. If you go for a Nando's pita bread with like a chipotle mayo, some spicy chicken, with some halloumi and a ring of grilled pineapple, with some peri peri fries. That is a heckin' great combination, and it's really good. It has more flavor and more spices because it's not just a chicken with some spices with like nothing else. That's kind of boring on its own. So I think you're just getting the wrong thing, Hema. Can I go this way? Oh, hang on, wait. I can't go that way. I need to find a way to get over there somehow. Also down here, I guess that's the end goal. Wow, you really know how to eat? Isn't that what they say in Tomodachi Life to each other? Wow, you can really eat. It could be that Burmese Nando's is not good. Heard from multiple flasks that the one day confirms it's one of the worst. Yeah, it's also very dependent on the place you go. We're actually not too far from the dome. The dome, this is where the bridge broke over there. I'm still a bit confused as to how to get up there. Oh, wait, that's Guess. What's his name? That's the guy. What's his name again? Guest. Fuck. I don't know what his name is. Let's have a look. Gen. Viking Berry Monster is an 8 out of 10. Viking Berry Monster is a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. I think it's probably one of the better ones. Okay, well, I think I'm missing something, so I don't think I can get up there yet. Unless... No, it didn't emerge there. It's most definitely in here. Because that's also the direction I've been going. Wait, have I been down there? I don't think I've been that way. And that probably does lead to this area here. So what if I go down here and find another way in? Oh no, that leads to this room here. I'm gonna have a walk around and see. Maybe there's another path. Ezra is a cute being able to snuggle all day. Snuggle. Aww. Yeah, to be honest, that was the one you tried, yeah. The thing is, I've had really good Nando's, and I've also had some that were just not great. I think it does depend. I wonder if there's another exit here. Because I feel like I should be able to go out near where that spinny thing is. If I came down here, which I did, that just leads outside. Okay, so that's no good. Nando's is pretty good, but I have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, that makes sense. If their whole thing is chicken, just getting the chicken should be good. I don't think you like Nando's. I think you like that meal, that dish itself, not how it's made. But the problem is, with their regular chicken, for some reason, like, this is totally on Nando's for doing it, but I think it's that they don't season their entire chicken. Yeah, I agree. I think you can roast a better chicken at home for way less and do it better. But if you want to get some of the nicer stuff, why would you not do that? If there will ever be an Azra plush, I will take 10 now, but real talk, I would consider that. It's a very big possibility. At some point in the future, I will get an Azra plush. That's kind of one of my main things I want to try and get, honestly. So keep an eye out for that. Because I want to try and get one. Wait, can I turn back and go the other way? No. Shame. Okay, so maybe I can somehow take this lift. Or... maybe I have to... what happened to I raise the water level again? Oops. Wait, I think I just pressed it three times? Fuck it, I'm gonna try and get up the lift myself. There must be a way. Oh, it's back! Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so this is back. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! That's clever. That's very clever. Oh yeah, because there was like a little notch behind it, like a little hole in the same shape. And it locks into that and then you can rotate it and it goes up. Oh, this is pretty. Achievement! Trespass in Gen's laboratory. Oh, okay. This is ominous. What's he been doing? Oh, hello! Can I steal you? Oh, he's so cute! Ah! Wait, where are you going? No! I think he's dead. Damn it. Well, I set him free at least. I'm breaking and entering. That's probably where the rock has to go. Wait, hang on. Oh, the rock is here. We got it already. So I guess we pull some levers and see what happens. Ah. Something is happening. Wait, is this the same rock that that spinny time travel-y thing is made out of? Interesting. Chisaku! Chisaku, thank you for the follow, welcome. Another spinny thing. Clamp. Oh, hang on. Wait, is this a note about how to use these? Okay. I don't know what... Hang on, how do I move this around? Last week... What does that first bit say? Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. Oh, cemetery! So those things that are around the totem are actually gravestones. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. Oh. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It's probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. The fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol's been rotated, that's interesting. It's got to be to do with these like things we keep seeing everywhere. Hi Chisaku, welcome! That's the main thing that the remake's atmosphere doesn't deliver quite the same way as the original. The feeling that you aren't supposed to be here. Maybe. I still feel like this is quite... kind of creepy, honestly. Okay. Hang on. What is the purpose of this? Butterfly? Wait, this is probably going to help me decipher the language too. Butterfly, no. I don't even know what that is, some kind of plant. I'm taking screenshots of all of these. Ooh. There's so much to interact with in this room. I still don't know what this is doing. Oh. Hang on, before we do anything, I want to figure out an easy way down. Or is there an easy way down? Because, like, where does this go? There must be a way to shortcut back. Hi, Jay. Hydrate? Oh my god, let's go. This probably just leads down to the spinny portal. Oh, hello. Oh. Wait. Are you kidding me? That is so clever. That's genius. As soon as you go in, you're like, oh, well, I guess there's only one way to go. You close the door behind you, and there it is. Both ways. That is awesome. I love that. That's very smart. Unlike me. Oh yeah, quick hydrate. There we go. Also, I got bad news. New job interview on Tuesday. It's not a good place, but it's work. Oh, I mean, is it... When you say job interview, it's not for a job that you want, but you're just trying to find something in the meantime, or... So I feel like getting an interview is a good thing, but obviously... if you don't enjoy the place, then not great. Oh, this is the bridge I fucked up. This is the bridge I tried to pull the lever over there, and the whole thing just collapsed. Okay. You are smart, stop being mean to yourself, I'll beat you up. Kat, did it ever occur to you that maybe, I'm okay with this? I'll be mean to myself and you can beat me up and I'll probably be happy with that. Please. Yeah. Open sesame. Right, so what do we do with this thing? It's no longer spinning. So this one made it spin, I think. Okay, and what does this do? That stops it spinning. Something's dripping onto it. Hang on a second. Oh, I came in. Wait, there's another door. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we finally found a fast travel. Let's go. That's a different island, though. There's another island. I might have to come back here later in a second. First of all, I want to activate the warp so I can easily get back. It may, yeah, I mean, it seems to be polishing it, but like, maybe this doesn't do anything. This is just story, lore stuff. For now, I'm gonna leave it, because there's something I want to do more. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, wow, okay. I have been cataloguing the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that I held a place of special significance in the Denis society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite. The star shape that we keep seeing, that's why it keeps appearing, because it's got 5 points. To the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that although the art of the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvellous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. This is some pretty big backstory. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of the 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. You say that! Also, look in the background, there's a not a pentagram, a hexagon. That's another one, yeah. I still have yet to determine how the Denis colour symbology affects this superior design principle, reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-colour system, I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I'll continue to investigate. The something traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Is that the white paint that we keep seeing everywhere, maybe? I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behaviour of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that demand my attention. Is that the water, like, falling into the void? For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable proportions of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides... remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a... what does that say? Motile? Unicellular organism, but with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. And that probably explains why there's a boiler. Maybe he was using it for experiments. Seems to, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding their particular phenomenon and its possible uses. Oh, this is interesting. I want to know what this stuff is here. This is really interesting. Construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Imagers, even. Image. Cats! Cat MZ, hello, welcome on in here. Speaking of Minecraft, we were talking about that earlier. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to in Minecraft? What kind of stream? Yay! MZ raid, meow. Bananino, Ashoka Bunny, Proto, Chizzy Proto, modded SMP. Oh, nice. I hope you had fun. Hola. Hope you're all having a good time. But yes, everyone, welcome in. If you haven't seen, go follow Cat first of all. Go say hi to Cat MZ. Azu. Wah. Rita, hello. Welcome to the Foxo Den. I'm a silly British bean who plays a lot of weird, wonderful games. This is actually a classic. This one is from 1997, but remade in 2024. The sequel to Myst, Riven, which I've never played before. It's a blind playthrough, and I'm vaguely confused and yeah. I don't know what's going on, but it's interesting. Like I'm trying to piece it all together. It's a point-and-click adventure game with lots of puzzles. It's good fun. I'll go now because I stream for 8 hours. Oh, you get some self-care, please. You look after yourself. I will look after your chat as well. I'm going to make sure they are well looked after. As Return to FF7 on Steam has a couple of quality of life features. Left stick press will go 3 times speed, and right stick will make you go always have limit breaks available. That sounds like a huge bug. What the hell, really? Apparently I can't eat anyone. That's because you're not trying hard enough. Keep trying and you'll eventually get it. So, in reading the lore of this book, okay, so the Denis, which is the thing that he keeps referring to, that is the race of people who are able to write worlds into existence. They're the people, for example, Atris, who created the Book of Myst and the Myst world. That was one of their powers. So I believe this one was this one written by Atris, or was this one written by Get? What's his name again? I keep forgetting. Something. I don't know. Gen. I legit did like 6 limit breaks back to back. It's intentional because the 3 times speed has an icon that says 3 times, and the other one also has an icon. That sounds maybe like a quality of life thing for people who don't want to play the game properly, or like want to play it on easy mode, I guess. I'm not delicious. I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not delicious. I am sacrilegious? No. What other words can I think of? Dumalicious. Okay, anyways, construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that the Keter was a direct descendant of the Denis. These are lots of names I've never heard of before, by the way. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. What is this thing here? I've not seen... This is an imager, but I've actually not seen this before. So I'm going to have to keep this in mind for later. That's going to be important. Oh, here we go. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Denis technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Wait a second. Is this the thing back on the main island that I couldn't figure out how to interact with? Can we somehow unscrew it, maybe? If we can get the little forklift thing underneath, we can lift it up and it might pull it off of the hinges here, off of the screws, which means we can get down here. I don't know. God, there's so much. Okay, right. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that than a linking book be destroyed than to... Wait. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into the unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. What does that say? Did he spell Catherine with a K? Isn't that... Wait. Atris is his son. So this is his daughter-in-law, Catherine. But he doesn't know how to spell her name? Okay, cool. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. And surely my son, given his own death of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. That's presumably how we travel between the different areas with the spinny thing. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it's highly probable that results would be disastrous. Yeah, again said his son had no spine. That's kind of funny. The death of his spine. Or that he woke up one day and he was like 35 and he was like, oh my god, my back. Ugh. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much energy or effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Oh, that's the one we found in the furnace. That makes sense. He was trying to make a linking book back to Myst, I think, to get out of Riven. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the book open before me. Wait, what? If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? This is super deep. Is the fire marble the thing that we have spinning in the middle of the lab, I wonder? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island, which I'm assuming is the one we started on. A breach of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hull, which then commenced to expand in random surges, which also might be like the one we found on Jungle Island. I wonder who contained that one, though. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with some runic plates. Yes! So that was what happened. Wait, does that mean Gen is around and he's actually doing that, like, while I'm here? Is he just walking around free? I thought he was trapped in a book. But, who knows? That's kind of scary, actually. The realization is that I think he's actually... Yeah, I think he's actually here. Which is concerning. Because, yeah, I saw the same thing, and later on I saw these runic plates kind of containing it, I guess. Believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favour. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. Mercury, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. Wait, a pressurized airlock? On the contained breach? This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. Wait, is that the thing that we saw right at the start of the game? And this is all rhetorical questions, by the way. I'm not asking chat. I think that was the thing, like the first island that we were on when we started the game. There's the steam, and there's that little dome thing. You can look into it, and you can see like this kind of space. So that might be what we're talking about here. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that its respiration as I'm used to. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Ooh. Did you know Vader is Dutch for father? Oh, it's actually pronounced vader, so it's actually a different spelling. So is that like... I wonder if that's why he's called Darth Vader. Maybe they would like... Wait, if you watched Star Wars when you were... if you were Dutch, and you watched that, would you have been spoiled on that early? You'd be like, oh, obviously he's the dad, like, because he's called Darth Dad. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the Expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clean act of divine providence, the Expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking bugs. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time I fear is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the Expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut, and I can see my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. So that's the rift with the space station looking things that we keep seeing. That's the spinning dome, how to get to it. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear the full spectrum of my energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges. Ooh. Which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed fire charging stations within the Expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a flat blank fire marble with a separate brand of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. That's probably going to be the big end goal of this game. What is that? What is this? This seems very important. Also, I still don't know what fire marbles are. I'm assuming it's that thing that we're spinning in the middle. I've just realised something. These are probably dates. Because the first one is always the same. Not that one though, no, that's different. But a lot of these are the same. So that could be year, month, day. So maybe I can work out the numbering system from this diary as well. I don't know what these dates would be, but I'm assuming that's what that is. Interesting. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times merely rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honour of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I'll revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. This guy seems like unhinged. The gears are turning. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. What is that? That's got to be important. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the seal with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. I don't know what his end goal is. I don't know what he's trying to do. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavours without distraction. Oh, so he's moved somewhere else? This is his old lab. That's why he's not here. But whatever this is, that's where he'll be, maybe. I thought he was trapped in the book. So I think what this is the book that we see inside the massive gold dome with all the stuff linked to it. I thought that was like a seal holding him in. I think that's what he's trying to activate to leave Riven and get back to where, well, I guess Denis, where Atris is. I think he's trying to escape using that book. And then this was his original lab, and now he's moved to wherever this is. Although it is but a stepping stone, whatever that is an utter triumph. To think that what I've accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through the journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language that people cannot decipher. Oh, did he just like murder this guy? Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. That's why it was so hard to get in here. This book is endless, what the hell? This is amazing. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak, minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears... Oh, these things! It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. Interesting. I've seen these everywhere. These are normally marking major hints, and also there's a massive one at the start. The fact the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideouts. Recent measurements indicate the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I'm no longer certain. I've merely finished writing the age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it will still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. It is possible the age is stable after all? No, I must discover how it differs from which has already shown troubling signs of decay, although further tests are needed, and yet... There is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. Every time I see something I can't read like this, I'm just going to go, I have merely finished writing the age. That was an enormous book. That was a lot of lore in one. I don't think I have enough information to kind of decipher all of it yet. But that is crazy how much stuff there was in there. Also, hang on. So this is where I came from. There's actually 2 other doors. I need to remember. One of them leads... Okay, so yeah, that's a route to a new island, which is good. And then this is the one outside. Steals the Azra. Oh! Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, that was a long-ass bit of reading. Yeah, I think Gen is stalking me. I think he's out there. I thought he was in a book trapped somewhere. That's concerning. It's weird how we've only ever seen one other person too. Like, I'm assuming the person we ran into at the start of the game outside the cage might have been... Because he looked... If I remember correctly, the very first person we saw had some kind of jacket on, and he kind of looked a bit more modern in his design. And the person who basically knocked him out and stole the book looked like he might have been one of the more tribal people that may be working with Catherine on the other island, potentially. They're the ones that have the knives. So I think the book is actually in the hands of the right side, but I don't know where they are. Maybe. It could be the other way around. They came up with Vader being Luke's father during the production of Empire Strikes Back. Really? Interesting. Kind of a late time to do it. You scroll down. Not sure what part of the process of movie creation they came up with the idea. I almost fell asleep because of the book's length. That was basically an ASMR stream. Right, before I do anything else though, what was over here again? I think this was the way to where the bridge is, which is broken. Before I go to the other island and discover the new place, I'm going to go here and I'm going to activate the portal. Because then I can get back here easily and I can leave here easily, more importantly. I need to write down what the symbol is for this island. Eee. There we go. Okay, I need to screenshot this. Wait, I think that was wrong. I've taken so many pictures. Oh god. Wait, what's that one? I think that's just the line. Just the flat line. Vertical line. What is that? Oh, I need to get over there somehow. That's where the thing is to start the warp. How do I get over there? I bet if I close this door, there's another hidden path. Bingo. Now I know about the doors. Okay, so if I press the button at the right time, which I think is going to be this one. Boom. I love how it's all coming together, as Kronk would say. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. Hang on. And this is... Hang on. Idea for a YouTube series, Eat Time with Azure Fox, in which you record yourself reading out loud from some of the most boring fiction novels around for people to fall asleep to. I'm glad you like my reading, thank you. So this is Steam Island. Steamed Hams Island. Ah, bye-bye. Oh yeah, I should say, that's a good point, Simon, thank you. I should do that after this. The whole way that this linking system works is kind of genius, honestly. Also, is this too loud now? Is it okay? Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, I thought Sealed was going to bed. Sorry, no. Have a good night, Chip Verb. Wait. Okay. So I guess we need to open this thing. There we go. And that will light up. And now we can get back. But just in case, I'll make sure to line this up too. Boop. I don't really understand what this is supposed to do. But it does something. Okay, I'm gonna save now. Oh, I can't. I can't save in the void, apparently. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go back to this place. Not for another hour or so for my eat time. I want to say happy bappy before I get to bed as I'm 1 hour ahead of you. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna be happy birthday at my time for you in an hour. Hydrate from Neon, let's go. This game is so clever. I already feel like this is way more impressive than Myst in terms of the puzzles. I can see why people like it so much. Ah, thank you. I like how you can kind of see down here. That's really clever. You can see that there are steps, but you're like, how do I get there? You should play Big Walk. I've heard of that. I've not played it before, though. I'm also an hour ahead, but for your gift I'll give you tomorrow, not at 00 my time. I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow too, so that is a plan. Okay, for now, I think I'm done in here. I've done enough reading. I think this is just supposed to be... This must be one of those fire marble things. Can I take it back, I wonder? If I polish it enough, can I somehow, like, get it out again? It's kind of weird. So that spins it, but then what does this do? I feel like there's something else to do here, but that one I've read already. That was a frog. What's the purpose of this? Wait, there's a bunch of stuff here. What the heck? Hang on. I don't get it. I feel like I'm supposed to somehow, once I've done this, I'm supposed to take it out again, maybe? And then put it in one of these and continue to process it. Big Walk came out yesterday. Oh, I think that's the one that Robin was like, oh, we should play this. I should play that at some point. It did look quite fun. How do I... Okay. That doesn't do anything. Oh, he's looking at the composition of these metal things here. Hang on, I wonder if these lamps are actually fire marbles. They look kind of similar. They're almost like an energy source. I seen more Anzu play yesterday, gives us some peak vibes. That's always good. Oh look! Oh no! Look at this! What the hell? Why was he doing this? Well, clearly you have to do something here, but like, I don't know what yet. I don't know how to get this out. I can't just yank it out, so I think we're done here for now. There's a bundle that has that and peak. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, new area though. New area, and if I can find the warp area as well, I can come back to here as well. So, where is Button? Where is Button? Oh. Is Button up here? Oh, it's here. There it comes. Whee! I love this so much. Choose wisely. Oh, by the way, thank you for this 25 stream streak, Sergeant Pepper, and for the shrimp check, delusional, and the hydrate from Neon, which I think I've done already, but I'll do it again. Especially in this heat, you can't have too many drinks. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna try and get my VR headset working for next stream so that I can try this in VR, honestly. I want to see how it is. Especially stuff like this. This will be really cool. Let's go. So I don't know what this island's called yet, but I'll get an achievement, so it should tell me. Also, why am I lagging so much? Whee! Oh, this one's really fast. What the heck? Scary. Achievement? Okay. Let me out! Oh. Oh. Oh wow! Survey Island. It also says visit every island in Riven, so I've been to all of them now. Interesting. Survey Island. How do I even get to this side though? That's weird though, because wait, no. I can see why it's called Survey Island, but none of the islands that we visited looked like the one that Gen had in his journal. Unless it's like hidden away by something. This is kind of creepy. Also, the music isn't helping. Oh god. Oh, okay. Maybe this is actually the island that Gen is on right now, in which case, that's kind of concerning. This is giving me Labyrinth vibes, actually. This is absolutely Labyrinth vibes. Oh, look at the giant crack. Ah, this is so cool. I love this. What the fuck? I have a sneaking suspicion this is actually where he is, and that's kind of concerning. What is this? I'm assuming it's some kind of observation tower, but it looks like a giant death ray. Boss fight, Azra versus Gen. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. A lift? I wanna go up. Ooh, I can go here. Oh, well that's definitely going to be useful for something. I wonder what that's going to be for. I see Tetris pieces. So we've been to that. That's the that's Jungle Island. That's the main island, Temple Island. That is Steam Island, and this is Survey Island, whatever it's called. So where's the other one? Where's the... Oh, Prison Island might be on over there on the other side, actually. This was another game. I would suspect a large serpent to pop out of the water for a boss fight. Oh, if this was another game, yeah. I don't feel like there's going to be something so crazy on this one. Oh, hello, what's this? Hang on. That's a bit odd. That's a bit sus, isn't it? Tetris piece, square piece. Alright. Is it going to remember the sequence? I'm assuming it's just that, right? It's a square one, and then it's 3, 3, and then a cross. They can't be right. Oh, wait a second. If I add these all together, it just makes a perfect square. So that's not helpful at all. Maybe there's a different islands, and if I did like just that one, it will send me somewhere else. I'm going to come back to this. I want to have a look in here. Ooh, I found the warp portal though. That's good. I want to try and get that straight away so I can come back here. They changed this, huh? Interesting. The atmospheric sounds in this game are so good. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight here and activate this before I do anything else. If I can. Ah, the question is... Oh my god! Wait, Sealdra, you weren't joking! What the fuck was that? You said if this was any other game, you'd expect a giant serpent. I have news. That was massive, whatever that was. Oh my god. I swear I've never played this game before. That's very unsettling. Anyway, where's the thing that points to this? Is it that? No. It's probably hidden in the wall somewhere. Or it's... Oh, is it that thing there? Oh, there it is. Easy. I just happen to know game tropes. Wait a second. I don't think I'd be able to see it from this angle. Hang on. It's the horizontal one. Okay, got it. Let's unlock this now and keep it nice and easy. It's already on the same one. That's weird. Why is this one static? Wait. Wait. I'm very confused. This one doesn't seem to be pointing at it. I think it's broken. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. No? Okay, this part of it's broken, so I have to wait till that is like facing me, maybe? Wow, that worked! That actually worked! Because this is at an angle, so you can't actually see them through the thing. You just have to kind of wing it. That's weird. Only been able to pop in for a few times between work, but so happy to see Fox is slowly realizing how deep this game's rabbit hole goes. Right? Okay, screenshotting that. I can't pause right now, I'll do it later. So that was Survey Island. Well, now I can get between any of the islands pretty easily. Oh, except for I still haven't got the teleporter for Jungle Island yet. That one I'm not sure what to do with at the moment. I wanna go and see that giant creature again. He looked kind of cute, honestly. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, notebook. So this one is Survey Island. Just so I need to know in future. Open that. I think so far my favourite thing about this is figuring out this warp zone area is very, very satisfying. I watched the last stream's VOD back and I wanted to see if and basically what I did was I went up to the projector thing and I just randomly clicked on it and it worked, and I did it by complete accident. I hit it at the right time so that it would actually warp. I thought that was just a device that was supposed to work. But no, it was only supposed to work if you knew the code. And I didn't, so I kind of just fucked it. We kind of guessed it, I guess. So that was funny. Anyway, I'm gonna come back here. Clicked on Azra. What? If you click on me, I'm just gonna make sounds. I'm just gonna be like a little squeaky toy. Squeak! Ah! I skipped like 3 hours when I did that. And that came back to bite me, because then I got hopelessly stuck on Prison Island, so I didn't know what to do. I wasn't supposed to be there, and I didn't have the magnifying glass, so I couldn't do anything. Thank you for the boop. Wait, is the boop not working? Was the boop not working? Let me check. Hence the name. Is the pet working? Oh, it is working. Okay, cool, cool. Right, okay, so... Can I actually do anything here? At the moment? Maybe the lift goes down too. Ooh, look, it's like a massive sword coming out of there. This has got to be important something. I'm very confused what this is used for. Rapid clicks on Azra. Squeak, 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 squeak. Ah! What's on this side? I think dead end. Ah! Okay, never mind. Wait. Hello! Oh, it is a giant fish looking thing. I want to see more of him. Okay, well... Oh, what's this? Hang on. Interesting. What is the significance of this? Break it down. Okay, well if I press up now, that's the top. If I press down. Okay. It only seems to go up and down. This is very sus. Maybe if I only trigger them on one side. Oh, I can't wait either, Simon. Bonk. The original game had an extra combination lot that forced you to know what you're doing with the domes. Remaker's like, nah, solve this on accident so we can laugh at you get extra lost. I'm actually kind of glad. I think I prefer this way. Honestly. Oh, there's a button here. Wait a second. What's... Oh. Oh, it's one of these games. Wait, I have to get them in the middle, I think. Fun, okay. Oh my god. How am I going to do this? I guess what I want to do is try and reposition them as they are here, because we know that they'll go together to make a square. So for example, this one needs to be in the bottom left. That's kind of... In fact, no, that one was already in the right place. So that one should go there. But then that one has to go there. Which means, I think... I need to move this down. We gotta rotate it. It's very clever. Oh, hang on, wait, I got it. That goes up there. That can now go down here. Almost. Ah, fuck. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, I think. What if that goes up here, out the way? What do you mean as just sus? Yes, but also no. Goes there. Can I squeeze this one back? I suck at these puzzles, honestly. What if I move that here, that there? No! How am I supposed to get... Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. Okay. I can squeeze this out now. Awesome. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes... We've almost got it. Oh, and then it gives me the code. Nice, nice. Okay. These three and those two. Got it. That was a fun puzzle. I've already forgotten. Those... Okay, got it. Votes for Azure to be ejected. Why? Boom. Oh god, where am I going? Lane, thank you for the sub. 24 months? I'm going down. I'm going down even more. Oh my god, what the fuck? Access to hidden floor below below Survey Island. Where are we going? This is very claustrophobic. I'm scared. What? What is this? I'm underwater now. This is cool. There's that symbol again. Okay. Oh, it's Catherine! There she is! She's the one that we're trying to rescue. She's This is a surveillance thing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep seeing these cameras all over the island. This is literally just... Oh. Who's that? The fact that you can kind of... Oh wow. That's weird. This is so weird. What's he doing? What is he doing? What is that? What is he doing? Ashoka, welcome on in. New Bean. Yes, it's so good to see you. That's where I started the game. It's almost as if... Is that from what happened at the start of the game, maybe? Or is that like right now? I think that's right now. Catherine's just kind of in her room. Oh, she's there. She's there still. Okay. This one. Where's that? That looks like the fishing village, the jungle area. That's literally... I saw that one at the top, actually. We've got this one here. I don't know where that is. That might be the boiler. I think it's the boiler one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all these because it might be that I need to remember what his cameras are. There are a lot of hexagons in this game. As definitely this 5, the number 5 is significant. Thank you for the hydrate fang. Get followed, I'm a new bean. When you said get followed, I thought you meant like, oh, you're being followed by the evil person, which I was, technically. He must know that we're here then, if he's got all these surveillance cameras everywhere. See you later, big brain fops. Have fun in this room. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? Let me guess. Oh! Ooh! I can rotate it. That's cool. Okay, so this is Boiler Island. It is indeed. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna keep this one focused on the middle because that might be useful. Hype train! Follows you with evil grin. Ah! Sanamaji, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my gosh, you're all wonderful. You are all wonderful beans. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the sub. The spin. Pentagons. What did I say? Did I say hexagons? I'm pretty sure I might have meant to say pentagons. I said the wrong word. I know what a pentagon is. Or did I say pentagram? I must have pentagram. And so that one is... Oh, we can actually see where he's going, maybe. Okay. Not all of them spin. This one's actually... This might be pre-recorded, even. The fact that I can't turn it is interesting. But for the other ones... Okay, that one's also pre-recorded, or it's just live, but I can't turn it. And then the other ones are... Yeah, okay, so that is... This is Oh, this is definitely the fishing village, yeah. Got that one. Is the one I'm... Oh, this is a different one. This is the island I'm on right now. There's a massive sword. Interesting. And then this one is the boiler. What does this hang on, wait a second. What does this thing do? I'm not wonderful? How do you... Wait, what do you mean you're not wonderful? Yes, you are. You're wonderful. Wait a second. Okay, so if I... Oh, there's 2 of these things. Wait a second. Oh, there's more? Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, these are different realms. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna see if I can remember. Right, so the horizontal one is the one I'm on now. So that is, we're underwater. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where I am right now. Wait, is that's... I actually can't click these, what the heck? What? Oh, hello! Hi! What is happening? I can't move right now. I'm in a cutscene. Huh. Whoa, okay, that's terrifying. I take it back. I don't want to meet you. You're kind of cursed. I didn't know you spoke whale. I don't know how to speak whale. It's big fimsh. What is this thing? By the way, that's what those big statues are meant to represent. I'm assuming. Well, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, these actually spin with it. Wait, what? That's really weird. That is interesting. So, what? Wait, so that turns the light on and off. Green, yellow. Okay, this I'm going to take a screenshot of. I'm going to need this information later. He did mention something in the journal about colours, and how the colours were kind of part of the language, maybe? So maybe each realm has a colour associated with it too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That one's blue. So yeah, this one here, I think, is Prison Island. That one is Temple Island. That one's Prison Island. That one is Observation Island, or whatever it's called. Surveillance Island. This one is Steam Island. And that one is Jungle Island. That one doesn't do anything. And that one, for some reason, just calls the thing, but it has got a red light, so I don't know if that's relevant. That is a weird fish. That's me, by the way. I've seen better days. Interesting. Press it again when you come back. Okay. He's attracted to the light. If I press that again, the light will turn on. And I think the fish will come back. That's so loud. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information right now. Is he getting angrier that I'm doing it? I mean, if I keep doing it, am I gonna be in trouble? Well, now I've turned all the lights. If I rotate this now, is the light still going to be on, I wonder? Okay, no, I think this is just to associate colours with realms, which may come in handy for a later puzzle. I feel like there's not much else to do here. This seems just very good for maybe like a future puzzle. What is that though? Is that like different? No, that's just the thing it rests on. So yeah, this is some kind of hidden observation area. Wait. Oh, this place is cool though. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the surface. Whee! Interesting. I think what I might try and do now that I have a bit of information, I might try and go back to the island of the Temple Island or whatever it's called, and see if we can do anything new. I'm gonna go till like 11:30 today. I think I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. There's so many things I want to do. So now I know what this puzzle was for. Although, actually, the easiest way to do this is going to be to use the warp, I think. So let's do that. Up, up, up. Also, I should periodically go back and check on Catherine too, because obviously she might have more information for us. Yeah, look, that's supposed to represent the weird fish thing. Clearly, this is where it lives, maybe? The locals seem to know about it and maybe revere it. Because we've seen these all over the place. Where's the bean? Ah, wait, hang on a second. See, I've got to kind of guess roughly. Ah, damn it, that's wrong. There we go. Snuggles, aww. Ba 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 ba. Open sesame. I kind of want to go back to the main island and see what's there, honestly. I feel like that would be really claustrophobic in VR. I mean, I want to do it anyway and just see. I am a fox, that's true. Literally, that's why I can't play games very well, because I'm using my massive bappers. The beans just get in the way, you know? This is very cool. I don't know what it is. I just feel like, at this point, I'm so enamored with games like this, where you have... Yeah, the puzzle solving is fun, but the overall backstory and lore is just so creative. And you kind of have to work out how the laws of everything just work in this universe. Kind of like with Outer Wilds. This is very, very similar to... In fact, this is more similar to Outer Wilds than Myst, I would say. I think this probably had... I think Outer Wilds had a lot of inspiration by this game, I think, or from this game. So the one we need to go for is the one with a single circle in the middle, which is, I think, this way. There it is. As we're playing games equals ba 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 licks tummy. Everyone wants my tummy today. What's going on? How could you possibly? I need to open a new drink. I'm thirsty and I finished my first one. What? But yeah, also thank you for the hype train. I didn't actually say that, did I? Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Okay. Belly, belly, belly pets. Ba, 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 ba. We're home! Now, I'm actually really curious if I go inside the dome. Now I know what I know. Can we do like any other puzzles? Oh, I'm gonna have to do wait. I hope this works, because otherwise we're going to have to go all the way around with the puzzle again. This is such an obscure way of travelling. I couldn't have thought of an easy way to do this, but yeah, it's kind of interesting to see. I wonder where that place he was. Like, where is that? Because if I look at my notebook here, where is that picture? This one here, look. You know what? I almost reckon... I reckon that might be the Golden Dome, but like the bottom half, maybe? And there's like a little area underneath, so I think that might... Maybe he is actually in here, and he's like underneath it or something. That's kind of concerning. There we go. Freebie. Ah! It's the wrong one. Okay, so I have to do this again. Oh, you know what? I had a thought. I was like, why doesn't the guy just like press the button and then run in while it's still moving? But if it stops in a room where you can't get out, you're kind of screwed. I'm assuming that's why you can't do it in game either. Makes sense. Ba, 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 ba. I should be using this more often. The spyglass. This was clearly made by the natives, not by why do I keep forgetting his name? Gen. Yeah. I don't think he has access to this, so he probably can't see all these hidden messages that I'm seeing. Wait. If I press the button from here... Oh, there isn't a button from here. I'm so lost. Twice more and I'll go over there. I don't know, I'm a massive sucker for anything. Any kind of old temples with intricate puzzles, like, I think a lot of this is very Indiana Jones inspired as well. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It makes no sense really, but it's also just really exciting. Alright. Hi, Steven. I'm back here again. What? So I guess I went the wrong way. I think it's as simple as... Wait, I think I got it. I think I have to go back now. Oh, I can't. Ba-ba-ba. I don't understand what that is for. I think that's... Oh, that's the switch to open the gate which leads to the big golden dome. That's one of the first puzzles I'm supposed to do. And I couldn't figure that out for ages. That's what? Hello. Apart from possibly a sleep paralysis that put a hooded faceless figure in my living room while sitting on the sofa, being eaten by Godzilla was weird. That does sound weird. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the weirdest dream I've had before. I mean, I've had some weird dreams. Has anyone here had any lucid dreams though? I'm curious. Ah! For some reason, this game is tanking my performance a little bit. My PC is kind of struggling sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Rather be eaten by Azra. Hence the tag. I need to get some more Nomi Nomi arts. It has been a while. Boom. Often enough, never trained it, but I can take over a dream. I'm at the stage now where I have reality check that I used to do when I was really practicing the lucid dreaming thing. What I do, I'm doing this to the camera, but you can't see it, so it's kind of dumb. But like, if you take your left hand and you open it up completely flat, so the palm is flat, and then you take your right hand, get your index finger, and you just push it against the palm of your left hand. Just like push it. And if I do that in real life, obviously it's just like, yeah, okay, it stops there. But if I do that when I'm in a dream, the finger on my right hand goes through my left hand, as if it's like jelly or like a ghost hand or something. And if I do that, I know that obviously I'm dreaming. So I got into the habit of doing that IRL. The funny thing is, I never do that IRL anymore. Like if something weird happens, like I randomly get deja vu, I should do that as a kind of way to train my body and mind to do that more often. But I don't. But even then, if I'm in a dream, and sometimes something will just feel off for no reason, and I'll just be like, huh, let me do the thing and see what happens. And if it gets to that point, I'm almost certainly going to find out it's a dream. And it's kind of like a self-induced thing. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I don't... Right, so we got the different realms pointing to the book. So that's the prison islands. That's Temple Island. Wait, why is there no ball on this one? Oh, I see. Because I haven't activated the warp on this one yet. So when we do that thing in the rift, activate the device in the rift and aim the laser at the middle, I think that's actually triggering these. So we've got all of them apart from one. That's my next goal. Don't know what it's going to do though. This is probably my portal back, but it's also his portal back, so I'm kind of worried to do anything. I want to go back to Temple Room. Pinch trained? Wait, pinch trained? Explain. Never had a lucid dream, but I've had dreams being influenced by things happening outside the house that my subconscious was aware of, but my conscious was not. It's weird. Yeah, I get that. I had a dream once where I was being mauled by a massive tiger. And by mauled, I don't mean like Vol, I mean like not nice mauled. It was like on top of me and I was trying to get it off and it was like grrr. And then I woke up and my cat was clawing at my chest in real life. I was like, really? Really? My little tiny cat. So interestingly enough, look, there's the star again. But these creatures here, it's like the big whale thing that we saw. Again. I wonder what this is for. Yeah, it's really funny how my brain just translated it and was like, yeah, you know, oh, wait a second. That can't be one of the surveillance cameras, can it? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have one in this room. The jungle's there. So I think I need to go back to the jungle and figure out how to activate the teleporter there. Kitty was hungry. No, that one was very intense and it didn't feel good at all, and I was like not happy with it. But then it happened and I was like, I woke up immediately. Ah, it's just my cat wanting food. Why is it? Wait, you're all super horny all of a sudden. What the fuck? For once, I'm not being horny. For once, it was actually like an awful, terrible dream, and I didn't want it to happen. I was like, no, this is not good. But then I woke up and it's like, oh, give me a cuddle now, please. Cuddle. Hey, even the this vehicle that I'm in actually almost kind of has the appearance of that weird fish as well. Thank you. I can tell, Simon, I can tell. Everything is centered around that fish, yeah. I wonder what it is. The Dig? I've not even heard of the Dig. What's the Dig? You'd like it since you like these kind of games? Ooh. I don't know what it is, like. Exploration, discovery, and like really unconventional worlds. I'm a massive fan of high fantasy, and this kind of thing just makes me... This kind of feels like a dream, this world, this game. Very, very interesting. Maybe the fish is me all along. I haven't looked in the mirror, you're right. That is true. Let me out. Iron Nest. Feel free to drop these in my suggestions channel, by the way. I still don't know what this does. This is weird. I don't know why that's showing up as white. I also still don't know what to do with this yet. We'll come back to that. It's a fun puzzle-ish game. Well, you know how I feel about fun puzzle-ish games. A man of culture, I see. So, I want to pull the giant lever. It's kind of weird that it's just there. So Gen was here, literally. I like how you can just get rid of a rift by putting a bit of metal over it. Nice. It got me there. You never said the buff tiger was male or female. Well, that's the thing, I didn't know, because it was not an anthro. It was just a tiger. I was not... I suppose it would have... Well, if it was a lion, it'd be easier to tell if it was just feral, but... No, this one was just a tiger. I was like, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was too busy trying not to get mauled. As you do. I feel like, now that I've seen the fish, maybe this statue does something. Can I interact with its eyes? Its mouth is definitely going to open. Look at it. It's a door. I've got to go inside it somehow. But how? Ah! That scared the crap out of me for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate, Maynos. These lights. The eyes actually look kind of similar to some of the location symbols as well. Just passing by, resting on bed after modding a bit too much and listening to your sweet voice. Aww. We have a hydrate first. Hang on. Oh yeah, welcome to the Discord, Ashoka. Yeah, if you want to join. The vibes are wonderful. We love... Everyone in the Discord is super sweet. Wah, wah, wah. You have a very calming voice. I'm just here doing my thing. You know. I don't know. I appreciate it though. Oh my god, it's 3 pandas in a trench coat? Let's go. Fox not want to be tiger food? Realistically, no. Realistically, definitely not. Very calm and cute sweethearts. I'm just here. I'm just here. Oh, I feel like there's got to be something to this that I have to do. If I could turn the eyes, I could rotate them somehow. Can't click and drag. 3 foxes in a trench coat. Can I click and drag on this? That was a weird sound. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Cat, what is that? Can I open that now? Wait, I thought I got an achievement for something. Excuse me. Can I check it now? Or do you want me to check later? Up to you. It's gonna be like Furry Feet 3 or something. Oh wait, no, you're not Hema, it's fine. I don't know if I'm missing something here, but like the only way to realistically get up here is through its mouth. I can do it now? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, you're so sweet. Cat is wonderful. How do I check? How do I check Steam gifts? Oh, here we go. Oh, you got me the dig! You were telling me about this. Okay. An asteroid the size of a small moon is on a crash course towards Earth. Once the wayward asteroid is moved into a safe orbit, a trio conducts a routine examination of the rocky surface. What they uncover is anything but routine. That's so sweet, thank you! I was getting like excited because I thought that I'd done the puzzle somehow. But that's even better, that's really sweet of you. Licks you, licks you, licks you, licks you. Oh, thank you, Cat. I'll definitely have to play that. That sounds like a good time. Okay, so I think I can't do anything here right now, which is a shame because I know there's something here. I don't trust you. Normally with these puzzles, I find I'm actually just unobservant, and there's certain things like a lever that I don't see. In this case, there's just nothing. I will totally watch you play that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing like on stream in the next few weeks after I'm finished with these games. Or I could do it off stream and do it on Discord, but I'm not sure. But thank you for the kindness, that's really sweet. The collar, oh my god. I suppose I could go and talk to Catherine and see if she says anything new. That's another thing I could do. Now that it's easy enough to travel around, but I really want to try and get to the warp point here. Also, Azra, I was curious how long you plan to stream tonight. I'm going to be streaming for another 45 minutes or so. After that, I'm going to have to go, not to bed, but I've got a few things I need to sort out for the weekend. I'm hosting this weekend, so I need to make sure everything is nice and tidy. And I also want to redecorate a little bit and put some furry stuff up, you know, fun things. Yeah, like 11:30 PM redecorating, I don't care. I'm just vibing. But I also do have to work tomorrow. Sadly. Okay. What have I not done yet? I'm trying to think. Like, the main objective is going to be these rifts, for sure. And there's whatever this fish puzzle is there. I'm going to go back to the warp. Oh no, not the warp, the monorail. Here we go. Back we go. A few things to sort out, aka Pal Worlds. I will open Pal World so I can start processing stuff in the background. It's been fairly passive at the moment. Actually, Cat, I don't know. You might be interested in this, Cat. I unlocked the 4th base in Pal World, by the way. So we have a new place we can build. I could kiss you, I mean snuggle. Snuggles. Oh my god, it's just like nauseating in a way. Kind of cool though. Okay, let's see. I actually forgotten how to get to where I need to go. If I do it through here... the power of gun! Oh, by the way, yesterday when we watched the Fire Emblem Direct, something I didn't really notice until I rewatched it, but one of the characters in the new Fire Emblem game has a gun. Their weapon is gun. And I was like, wait, what? We have guns in Fire Emblem now? This is new. It's really funny because you watch the direct and you see like the chat in the corner, like the live commentary, and everyone in the chat's like, I summon gun! The power of gun. Oh, and she has a nun outfit too, so everyone was saying it was the nun with the gun. And I now want to play it even more than I did already. Speaking of earlier, I have a suggestion of maybe moving either one of the pet emotes or punch emotes to tier 2 to leave room for mute yap in tier 1. Arguably more useful. One of the pet or punch emotes. I suppose I don't need both punchy emotes on tier 1. The fast one is way better anyways. Hang on. Is that the lighting? Yeah, this is the lighting. It's just blue. Yeah, it was... Wait, in the reveal trailer? I actually didn't see. Sichol? I don't know who that is, Pokemon. Please don't take the pet from me. No, I'm keeping the pet. When he said he created a small dome, I wonder if he's talking about this. I still have no idea how... Okay, we know these are numbers now, by the way. So I just have to find a bunch of numbers. Oh, okay, yeah. Be careful with spoilers in chat, by the way, because obviously not everyone's played Three Houses. I did see him in the trailer when I watched it the second time, and I was like, huh, interesting. But yeah, I don't remember much about the story of Three Houses. I'm going to have to do a recap to see how it goes. But definitely worth looking into. I'm going to have another look in here. The steam power... So those pipes that go to those symbols there, they go to their respective islands. Spoiler, Azra's cute. Easy just stuff in Discord, let's go! Thank you. Yeah, so there you go, you got like... That's the jungle one. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Oh! So that's Observation Island or whatever it's called. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I do with this information though? JJ! Hello, how you doing? This game is lagging my PC. I need to work on like optimizing it next time. It's kind of weird how this one's just not visible at all. Oh! It doesn't have to be pointing in that direction, but the pipes link it to this thing. I just need to find that last one. I forget what's out here actually. What's that? This is where I came in. Okay. Down here. This was the observation room. I might go and have a look in here again. See if we missed anything. How are you doing, JJ? Look, there's that weird star pattern again. So that's the bridge that goes up and down. I don't know where that leads, you know. Okay, this one makes sense. It's just opening that room. And that's just the outside. But what was the other one? What was the other bridge? Yeah, that closes the door. But this one... Where is that? Have I already been over there? I mean, it looks like the very first bridge you cross, honestly. Doing good. Opened some art stuff and the support and it's been beyond overwhelming. Oh, wait, so you did it on stream? I need to poke you about art at some point. JJ is wonderful. JJ is so good at art. Oh, hello. There it is again. Poke, poke, poke. And I think the other one just led to the bridge. This was the easy way to get to the boiler island, and then it's just like, nah, it's broken now. This is what I did last stream. I fucked it up, big time. So I'm not going to go here again. I feel like I must be missing something on the jungle island, but I'm going to go to Prisoner Island and see if Catherine has any hints for me. Because maybe she gives me something that I can use now that I have run into Gen's lab or something like that. I don't know. I also see no hint of this puzzle here. Not like self-promoting here, but rather for the sake of storytelling. Opened your character here and boy, it got to like 20 already. Oh, fair enough. No, that's fair. I know you're not self-promoting. I know you're just, you know, sharing, which is nice. I want you to share. Sharing is caring after all. I need to send a real quick message actually, so hang on, just bear with me. I need to quickly reply to something. Okay, there we go. Just making sure. No, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm trying to get back to the room with the outside bit where the spinny sphere is. Fang, hello. I know you were here earlier, but you're still here trying to catch me apparently. But we have quite a lot of lore now. I just had to figure out what to do with it all. Still not used to flying. Should be fine, but still the nerves of it. Wait, 13 days? Oh, yeah, wait, so yeah, you're going to EF, aren't you? Nice. Prison Island is this one with the eye, isn't it? Not that one. Was it a horizontal? No, it was vertical. It was like halfway. No, it was horizontal. Wait, what? Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, I have a weird feeling I was being watched for a second. That was unsettling. I had a really sneaking suspicion I heard something behind me. I don't like that one bit. I think that was just a tremor, but still, that was very weird. It's not that one. I suppose I am being watched. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I've forgotten the symbol. I have to check my references. Ah! Okay. It was one of the very first ones I had, and it was Tree Stump Realm, which is actually Prison Island. I should rename it. It was that one. Prison Island. What did I call the other one? If that was Tree Stump Realm, the other one I put as Main Realms. That's Temple Islands. We stare into your soul? Wait, okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see how long I can stare you down, okay? I want everyone in chat who's active and watch it, or anyone who's typing in chat, do this for me, look into my eyes, and I want to see if you can beat me in a staring contest, okay? I'm gonna beat all of you together at the same time. I need to get my eyes nice and watered though. Okay. You stare into my... No, I'm not sleepy. Yeah, wait. How did he know I was going to do that, Nomad? Okay, ready? 3, 2... Actually, wait, let me get my composure, hang on. I'm gonna win this. Get your blinks in now. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1... Ah, my eyes. My eyes hurt already. Ah! Oh my god. I have tears in my eyes after that. That's awful. I was so focused on opening my eyes, that probably looked really cursed. You won? Congratulations. I'm walking home. Oh my god, let's go. I suddenly feel the urge to spend $100 million on Azure. What a coincidence. What a coincidence indeed. I mean, I'm just saying. You don't have to. But if you want to... I'm just kidding. Please don't. How am I messing this up so badly? What? Hang on, wait. It was the vertical one, but I'm doing it too early, maybe? What? I did this by accident the first time. How am I not doing it on purpose? What? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm not supposed to be choosing the one I want to go to. I'm supposed to be doing the one I'm on. So this is the dot. That's why it wasn't working. I need to do that and then go in and then reposition the platforms inside. No wonder I couldn't get that to work. Open up. Whenever I hear Prison Island, all I hear is the location of the same name from Sonic. I'm the same but with Xenoblade. Prison Island is in so many games. Have a good night, Lada. Sleep well. I mean, I think I was at a disadvantage with that, to be honest, because, like, if you're all doing it against me and any one of you wins, then you win, right? Where did he get your model? Good question! Exclamation mark credits. If you type it in chat, you'll see exactly. We have a few of us now actually have the same combination of model artist and model rigger. So you have Ningenzu, aka Cone, did the art. Very, very talented. I believe there's actually maybe a few artists. I think there's a shared Twitter account maybe. But I know Cone, who did the actual art for this one, is very talented. And then we have Titania, who also streams now, by the way, on YouTube. And I think, I forget the name of the Korean streaming site, because they can't use Twitch, apparently. It's been restricted over there. But yeah, Titania, Warning Black Dog on Twitter, and Blue Sky, I believe, did the rigging as well. And they both did a heckin' amazing job. Stardust! Surprise Bree! Ah! Surprise Bree indeed. How are you doing? Okay, time to go do the warp. Oh, it's there. This is one of my favourite methods of fast travel in any game ever, by the way. This is so clever. Wait. So many breed. There's like 3 Umbreons here, yeah. Azure for your collection. By the way, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Surprise breed indeed. Let's warp. Wait, throwable? Ow! Your eyes are looking a little watery. Meanwhile, I haven't blinked in days. Would you rather explore an alien planet or a lost civilization on Earth with friends? In the interest of my safety, probably on Earth. But, because the thing is, right, an alien planet, if it was like a civilized alien planet, aka there were actually aliens on it, that would be kind of interesting. But if it was an alien planet, aka a planet that's not Earth, most of them are going to be just a bunch of rocks or whatever materials are there, but they're not going to be super exciting. Whereas a civilization, you get to learn a lot more stuff. Okay, we haven't been here for a while. Let's go say hi to Catherine. Happy birthday from the Netherlands! Thank you! It is 6:08 now. Yes, it is indeed. 2 days away from Vorday. Let's go. Wait, I never figured out this puzzle, did I? What's this again? Hang on. Yeah, this one's still kind of weird. I've not found any sounds that kind of relate to that yet. That's the way back. Only 5 hours and 58 minutes until Az's birthday for my end. Yay! Where do you even commission in Genzu? I'll be honest. I reached out to both of them because Cats got me in touch with them. I think Ningenzu I just reached out to on Twitter. Titania, I think I reached out to directly on Discord, but I don't want to encourage people to do that necessarily. They both have Twitter and they Titania streams as well, so you can reach out to her in multiple ways. I don't know what their keys are like though. Yeah, Kat was like, she kind of got me in the inner circle there. But no, they're both very lovely and approachable, and you know, I'm sure if you did reach out to them, they would indulge you, maybe. Oh, Ningenzu's on Scab. I didn't realize actually. I should have thought of that. That makes sense. Okay, so I still don't know what this is. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Sildra. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh. Might as well say happy birthday a bit 6 hours early. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? Nearly every birthday I've had recently since I've started streaming, I think, obviously I've been streaming for like 4 years, approaching 5 now, and I've had 4 birthdays on stream. Well, I've had 4 birthdays since I started streaming. This is the first time I've actually been streaming on my birthday, and so it's kind of a rare thing. Normally, either it falls on a weekend, near enough a weekend, or I'm doing something IRL on that day. But actually, tomorrow I'm basically keeping things very simple and just playing some stream games with friends and keeping it nice and easy and cozy. At the weekend, I'm doing stuff instead, so should be good. It is. For me, it will be in 1 hour from now. Is she gonna jump scare me again? Oh, hello.
The track book that was taken from you. The moiety have it. You have to find them and get it back.
I knew it. Wait, is that literally all you're gonna tell me? Well, thanks. That's not helpful. I feel like the name of the people she just described they're like the tribalistic people who built the spyglass and who have all of these weird contraptions around. So I do wonder how I'm gonna find them though. Well, there's nothing else to do here, I think. Aw. Me and Simon said it too. Wait, what did he say? I'm confused. Holy gift, yes. Happy early birthday, thank you. Oh, you said happy birthday too. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Simon. The Umbreons being adorable. Yeah. The plan tomorrow is definitely to play some Super Battle Golf. So if you have the collab role, that includes you, Star. I know you have it too, but like anyone else who has the collab role, basically any of my friends who I've been on VC on stream before, therefore, I'm just going to be in and out of voice chat tomorrow. We're going to play some Super Battle Golf, and then afterwards I think the plan is, if there is enough people interested, the plan is to play some Mario Kart Worlds, and just do some multiplayer. And if there's not enough for that, we're going to just, you know, fire up Jackbox, and we'll do a bit of chatting too. I will also open up Tomodachi Life tomorrow, because I want to see what the birthday event is for my me. I'm curious. Oh, no worries, Star. No pressure whatsoever. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can really do here. So which other realm can I go to? The boiler one, I think I did mostly everything on the boiler one. So it really is the jungle area. Plus the jungle, I think, is where... Oh, wrong way. The jungle is where I'll find these people, I think. On my way to the finish line. The finish line? I'm confused. Oh, you and Mario Kart. Oh my god, Jay's gonna kick my ass at Mario Kart tomorrow. If you want to join, of course, if you're able to. Wish I could talk to you on VC, unfortunately only have 8. Only have 8? Boom, there you go. Oh, as in like, only have Mario Kart 8, you mean? The Mario Kart is going to be a little bit less people, because otherwise it can get quite chaotic, I think. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, fair enough. I'm heading off to bed now to calm down for the night. You all stay amazing. Thank you, Steeldrew, for being here. Momo will have to suffer double, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go to the jungle realm again. There we go. The other thing I could try is going back to Gen's office in that other area, but I don't know. I feel like I've done everything there. I can basically choose now, so I guess, yeah, we'll go back to the Steam Island, which I believe was the vertical line or the horizontal line? I forgot. I think it's the vertical line. Let me check my notes, actually. Vertical line is Survey Island. Ah, no, this one is Steam Island. Cool. I don't have a Switch 2 in my possession. What time is it for you guys? Yeah, it's 9 minutes past 11 right now. Because I am streaming tomorrow, I will not be going beyond midnight tonight, sadly. Otherwise, I would say like hello from my birthday today, but you know, I'll be back tomorrow. Yes. Hi everyone, I'm muted at the moment, mainly because my mom is 5 foot away from my computer. I guess you can't hear me then, but yes, thank you. The spirit is there. I will say thank you anyway. Also, closed captions should be on too, so. Yes. Whatever you do, don't watch me when your mum is around. They will not approve. She will not approve. No. just turn on the screen, the sound for 1 second, and it's just like, oh yeah, so anyway, Vor. Blind people. Well, they can still hear me, but they won't be able to see what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I can't do much about that. I wish I could. But we do have closed captions for those, and we do actually have some viewers who are, you know, hearing impaired. So, and actually, it seems to work pretty well, so that's good. My mom likes you. Wait, really? Wait, do I have, like, mum fans? That's kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of happy with that. My mom friendly. I have captions so I know what you're saying. Oh, hello. Awesome. Right. What? Is there anything else in this room? I feel like there might be. I've read this book all the way through. There's so many like random tools and stuff. I must have to do something with these. Is that a bin? Bin? Can I climb in? Maybe it's just set dressing, but I feel like it must be more. There's too many things to interact with in this room. Hang on. Oh, these are more of those things, look. If only I could somehow get it out. That one is extra polished right now. Yeah, that's just cleaning it. That speeds it up. My brother shows my mom worse stuff than Vor, so she's desensitized. Interesting. What's this Vor thing Ezra keeps talking about? I don't know. If you're curious, just type in, you know, God of Vor. It's a game with Kratos. I wonder if this is a hint about what to do with the totems. One of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around a cemetery totem in the jungle, which I know where that is. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It's a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which symbol has been rotated in order to read it. What does that mean? It's probably an overestimation of their intelligence to suspect there may be some greater meaning behind it. Numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been notated. What is that what this is? What are these? Why would this be something I can interact with? Is this finished? Can I take it out now? Can I get a bowl? Hang on, what's this? Wait, what's that? What is this? Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensation. Oh, that's got to be important. What does that mean? What does that say? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Oh, I'm so glad I came back here now. Is that what this thing is? Wait. Okay, I need to mess around in here more. I've read through that book a bunch of times. Look at this, even the room is pentagon shaped. Everything has 5 sides in this game. How do I get this out? Maybe I shouldn't touch it. Okay, that's spinning but nothing's happening. There's a bowl underneath it. Why are we talking about the tiger again? What do you mean? I feel like these must be like the energy sources. All these like spheres here, look. They could be power marbles, right? Wait a second. I wonder if I'm supposed to be deciphering the language right about now. Look at... Oh, hang on, look. I'm noticing all these have 5 repeating patterns. We've got 5 on the starfish, 5 on the shell, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. So he's been collecting things which have numerical significance. Even this has 5. Look, has 5 spikes on it. Everything in these drawers has 5 things. 5 things. Maybe this counts as having 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But why is this important? Even these, look, all of these have 5. I'm like, what's that film with Nicolas Cage? Is it with Nicolas Cage? The film where he's like the weird number and he notices it everywhere, and then it's like a signal for the end of the world or something. I think I'm just having a moment. Oh! Wait, what does that do? Okay, I've done something. Cool. Wait, what? What the heck? That doesn't look normal. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? A lot of these I think are supposed to just be things I can play around with to kind of make the story a bit more interesting, but I don't know. There's clearly something going on here. I want to know more about these numbers though. I mean, strike force compensation. So does that mean on in a different realm? Okay, so there's like a base strike force to get them to work, and then to get them to work in different realms you have to add or subtract certain numbers, certain amounts of power. So I have to figure out how this number system works. That's going to be the... I've got... Actually, wait. I've got to read this again. I just had a crazy... clever thought, actually. The Glorp Orb. Right, I'm going to read through Atris's diary here. Is there anything here about trapping Gen in Riven? Does it say anything about the date when he did that? What I'm thinking is there a way that I can somehow link this, time-wise, to his diary, and if I have the date here, and the same date in his diary, I can work out what all those numbers mean. And I can probably go from there. What dates do we have? Also, I should really read this again, because, like, I don't know if there's anything... A prison book. Okay, we got this already. Right. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors are starting again. I wonder if that is going to be marked in his book too. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of visual signaling possible. The picture remains a reliable indicator of the condition nonetheless. Okay. I'm able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level. Okay. I will leave my writing to order in order to take a real linking book there myself, provided he is safely out of the way. But he's not at the moment. Hi, Woven. Welcome. How you doing? Let me read this So the very first time he was... Actually, wait. I'm trying to work out if there's a way to link these together. The thing is, he's already been here several years at this point, so that's not very helpful. I have yet to determine how the color symbology... Wait. The power of 5. I've just noticed there are also 5 realms, by the way. There are 5 realms which have 5 colors. Everything is the number 5. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. I've yet to determine how the unique color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6 color system, I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to number 5. Okay. What else can I read from this? Also, what is this? The images. I wonder if this is... Oh, you know what I think this is? I think this is... This might be the thing that we look through to, like, warp. Because it's changing... It spins round, and it's almost like a slideshow that we have to stop it on. About to hop into VR to test the avatar? Ooh, also thank you for the shrimp check. Maintenance on the Steam vent caps completed. This one's interesting. That is almost certainly the thing in the first area we visited. While pondering these indeterminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. So, okay, wait. So the gateway image is the one that links the books together. And he is trying to increase the clarity of those images so that you can use them to transfer, to basically enter that area. And the fire marbles are how you do that. Also, here's the number 5 again, by the way. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island. A breach of stars identical to the one beneath the fissure. Temple Island? Hang on! 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. I kind of want to go and check that out. I've not seen that yet. I have erected a small dome mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative frays. So, the thing that we look into, that must be the fissure that he's contained already. Does that mean if I somehow tear it off, like with the forklift, maybe I can open up the fissure? I don't know if that's a good idea. The breach is now number 5. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wait a second. I've erected a small dome mounted upon the contained breach. Okay, so the breaches in space that are occurring naturally, he has actually put the golden domes on top of them, and that's how we can travel spatially. Okay, hang on a second. What? Hey Azriel, how you doing? No dying or I'm telling No dying allowed in the stream, sorry. This is interesting. I don't know what to do now. Like, I feel like we have to go back to the jungle though. It's the only one I haven't really figured everything out yet. Wah! Well, just as well we got... Yeah, okay. If I use the monorail now, I can then use the warp to get back to the jungle area. It's got... Oh, hang on, I've done it again. That was for Simon. I read it anyway. Yeah. It's like a landing strip. It's like, oh, incoming. If I stand here, can I get crushed? Okay. Also, Azra. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I don't want to go into detail, but I give you a refund on that for the time being. I can message you after stream. But if you have another selection of someone you want to raid, then go for it. Kill Spade, then die. No! Be nice to each other, come on. Okay, let's go. You're immune to electric attacks because you're ground type. Or whatever. Oh my god, this is actually so fast. There's obviously going to be more to do in this realm too. This is the observation one, right? So... I don't know, as an example anyways. Now I have to go find that fissure again. Oh sorry, the dome. Ooh. I wonder if that massive... No, that's not even a telescope. I thought that was a telescope or like some kind of observation thing. That's just the giant sword. Also, I kind of want to know how to get down here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? What is underneath here? You're bi type. What type are... Actually, wait. This is for everybody, I suppose. What type would you be if you were a Pokemon? This is an open-ended question. I'll take alternative suggestions, Azriel. I can explain after. Dragon... Wait, Drac as in dragon type? I don't want to be up here. I want to be, Wait, actually, no, I do. Fairy and fighting? I can actually see that. That's quite nice. I wonder if that is supposed to be the camera. No, it can't be because it's higher up. I want to see if I can find it. Dark and electric? Obviously, it'd be an electric type, yeah. I didn't realize it'd be dark type too. Interesting. Oh, there it is. There's the security camera. Now we know. I still don't get the purpose of this. Can't interact with that, I don't think. I much prefer how Riven does it to Myst, because like Myst was very, very unique in its, like the way you do the puzzles, and the way you traverse that one is also kind of cool, but this one is a lot more open-ended. You can kind of go to multiple areas in whatever order and do the puzzles, which is really cool. I like that. Okay, so we want to get that one. Pops up on Azra's head. I would be an ice psychic type, because I have obviously Snow Fox, so ice, and also hypno powers, so psychic. I don't know if the hypno powers are like canon, I just find them fun. Yeah, I think Psychic's cool. Actually, you know what's really fun? Like, I feel like electric in any kind of elemental system in any game, I just find electric is probably my favorite element normally, because I don't know, zappies look cool, and it's a bit more exciting than like the power of water or the power of earth. I think zappies are awesome. Wait, hang on a second. Have I not aligned this yet? I must have done. No, I did. Okay, no, I know. This is an easy way to get back to the middle. I've done that already. I need to go down here. Not down here. I need to press this button to align it, and then I can get back to the middle. Wait. Fire by I'm a chef, and electric because my two favourite Pokemon are Raichu and Jolteon. Heck yeah. What is that supposed to be? I keep seeing that. Kind of ominous. Okay, so I can't... The best way to get to the jungle is to go back to the main area, which means... there we go. I think it's this way? There we go. Dark and Psychic. Wait, isn't that's like a really mean one? Because I'm pretty sure that's very good resistance-wise. Dark and Psychic. What would that be weak to? Fighting? No, because fighting is good against Dark, but bad against Psychic, so it doesn't have a fighting weakness. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have many weaknesses. Maybe Ghost? But Dark beats Ghost, so again, isn't that Sableyes annoying combination that everyone hates because it's like really hard to hit a super effective move against him? Yeah, it is pretty bad, right? Also, fire away, Azrael. Let me know. Let me know. Quad weak to bug. No resistances, but quad weak to bug, which is actually like not exactly the most used, is it? I'm back. I'm home. Now I have to find a way to get back to the spinny thing, which I think is... Wait, I'm at a spinny thing. No, the jungle was the temple, so I gotta do 3 more. Wait, no, the temple's here. I'm dumb. Spiritomb. Which is also another pain in the ass to fight, yeah. So that does kind of look like a security camera, doesn't it? Or just a camera in general. Oh! I just realised what that is! That's the camera in the room where you open the door from, like the... Because there should be one in here as well. Up here. Somewhere. Pointing at the door. Where would that be? Yeah, it'll be hidden in this room, so... Is it that one? There it is! So the camera that points at that door there. That's actually very cool. I like the fact they've had that detail. Well, you don't need to see it really, but it kind of adds the believability. So yeah, if you go down into... I think it's like down there somewhere. There's like the room where you... Oh, it's here already. Ghost Psychic is not a good type either, but we have some crazy strong Pokemon we're just typing. Oh. Are there any types that we haven't had yet? Have we had a fire and ice type? That sounds like really weird. Would that even work? Dark Psychic is 4 times weak to bug and 2 times weak to fairy. I'm so bad with the type chart. I'm constantly forgetting like the weirder ones. Fire ice exists, really? Which one's that? I think it exists. I know water, fire there is. By the way, I said I was going to finish at 11:30. I'm still going. Oh wow, that's such a weird choice. I don't even know what that looks like. I can't even think about it. Suggestion is, hang on a second. Papa Bear Feign. I don't think I've seen Papa Bear Feign. Let's go. I will absolutely do that. Let me just copy that 1 second. Thank you. If it wasn't Dark Electric, it'd be Time Electric. Oh, imagine if Time was a Pokemon type. That's kind of cool. Bad Fox? Where? Why am I bad? What have I done? Okay, he said something about... So this is the graveyard. What did that thing say again? Hang on. What did that diary say? It was here. Oh, by the way, I still don't know what that means. Okay, so presumably that's the central island, and these are the 5 pipes leading to the 5 other islands. So basically, each realm will be associated with a... Hey! Look at the shapes, though. These are the shapes on the other puzzle. Wait a second. So I can view this full screen, by the way. Look at this. these shapes are the same ones in the other puzzle. I thought that was just to open that one door, but no. This one here, is that supposed to be representing this whole area? Is that supposed to be these 5 areas? Maybe this is Temple Island, for example. That's interesting. If they're based on size... Yeah, we've seen these before. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this for now, because I want to see... and to think about it a little bit. I don't think I can do much here. If I do that... Hang on. That's the same thing he kept the little frog in his lab. I wonder if that's part of the puzzle. Do I have to put a frog in here? That's weird. I feel like I'm clutching at straws now. I'm kind of thinking of anything. Time element reminds me of Trail series where time spells are actually hell portals. Oh my god. Also, I want to get in there. Look. I keep seeing this building, but I can't get to it. I want to know how. Yeah, so he's contained that rift. Wait, there's another one here. Ah! Viper, thank you. Overdue by 5 minutes with the stream ad. Oh well. I'm not running stream ads, they're just like they'll be pre-rolls. I'll run them when I get to the bathroom or something, you know, just to kind of save people having to watch them more than they need to. You can go off the trail in this version. I don't know how that differs to the original one, but there's actually a statue thing to interact with there. So I'm assuming you must have been able to do that in the original too. Maybe. Wait. What? I did not notice this path before. Are you kidding me? Is this what I was missing? It was just a path I didn't see. This is definitely new, right? Ah! Oh my god, it is. This has got to be it. Oh, are you kidding me? It's just another one of these. Wait, what if I line this? Oh, wait. This is where he stole it from. In his lab, there was one of those things on the desk. It's not there. I think that's more for reference, though. I don't think that's going to help with anything. Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait a second. Ooh, I like... Okay, I like these kind of puzzles. Let's have a look. Do I have to go over here and look at it? Oh! What does that mean? Wait, those are the creatures down at the coast, I think. I think that's what that's supposed to be. But how is that useful? Maybe that's the solution for whatever these things are supposed to be. The constant tail flicking is adorable. Yeah, thank you. I'm in a happy mood. I'm in a good mood. I can't believe I went around this island like a million times and only just found this path, which was basically just there in my face. This is why it's super easy in this game to just miss something. Compared to the ones where you have to click and it's like static images. This one, I like it more. I think I do like it more because it's more modern. But also, it is a little bit tricky. I'm so damn hungry, but I can't do anything about it now because all I own in the fridge is a fucking bottle of barbecue sauce. Oh no. I'm gonna have a look around with this a bit more. Oh, we're back here again. Maybe now I've used the thing on there, maybe this does something. Hang on. Are these the same things that he was experimenting with in the lab? They look like the cores or whatever they're called. Get yourself a bee. A bee? If they power something, what would they be powering? And can I interact with them? My viewer glowed. I think that's just the lighting. Yeah, that's just the lighting, unfortunately. I think so, anyway, yeah. There must be something else on the island that I need to do to open this. This is like the big mystery at the moment, so if I can get in here, I can get up there, which means I can presumably get to that spinny thing over there. I actually thought that originally too. I'm gonna look around because I feel like it's easy to miss something in the dark areas here. Is there any kind of switch on this thing? Actually, you know what I reckon? Whatever that other clue was, you know that it was pointing at that bird thing, right? So what if we go and try and find one of those bird things? Because they are also here somewhere. Like right down at the bottom. I think you should try real Myst when you're done with the Myst series again. That way it isn't so fresh in your mind, you can quickly slap a bow on the setting. Is real Myst like this version of the original Myst, you mean? Oh god. There's actually so much to do in this village. Look at this. There's like loads of areas I've not been yet. There must be some way to get up there. I'm going to go down to where those birds were on the coast and see if we see anything else. Maybe there's a path. Actually, wait, hang on. So here we go again. There's the fish. There's 5. Don't know what's going on there. It is, and it technically added some content back in. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I haven't actually been down to the coast in a while. That's where I found the spyglass originally, this magnifying glass. But yeah, I'll be ending soon. I want to keep going. So if we go down this way instead. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is look at those bird things with this. That's what it was referring to, right? They're so cute. Hi. No, come back! Someone fell off the ladder. My friend ordered me pizza. Oh my god, that's a good friend. You should hang on to them. That's so lovely. It's super duper late for you. It's not that late. It's just getting on a little bit. Can I go this way? No. It's much later for you, Audria. But I'm glad you're here. I've definitely been this way, haven't I? Oh! I didn't figure out what to do with this tree. There's also one of these things here. Okay. Let's have a look at the tree again. Oh look, they have 5 leaves on the flowers. Every time I see the number 5, I'm like losing my mind. That doesn't seem to do anything though. There's a rope. Look at this. There's like some kind of rope going from that tree all the way up there. So I'm assuming there might be something in there that triggers the tree and does something. It's a shame I can't climb up the ropes. I feel like I should be able to do that. Oh, that's bamboo. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I zoomed in. I was confused for a second. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Even after having the other hint, I'm not... Oh, tremor. Well, that was weird. I wonder if every time there's a tremor, that's one of the rifts being sealed up by Gen. Something. Wait, what was this again? Meat! 5 Azras? Maybe I missed something obvious here. There's the classroom. I haven't been to the classroom for a while. Oh! Wait a second! This is the thing that Gen mentioned in the book. Wait, what? Oh!
Terekoi danni, kibayem revat, arroyem betik tavom,
Okay.
gabodona gayem.
Is that it? Who are you?
Ram.
Wow. Wait, I can't believe I came into this classroom last stream and I interacted with everything except this, which is the most obvious thing in the room. How did I miss that? Am I supposed to be able to do something with that?
Terekoi danni, kibayem revat, arroyem betik tavom,
Is he reading this?
gabodona gayem.
You can just about see the symbols used for numbers here. And then, okay, so I think these must be the letters then.
Ram.
Also, so we got the little turtle things. Hmm. Wait, how did I miss this? How did I miss that? So that what? I love any game where you have to decipher languages, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even the fruit has 5 sides to it, look. What's going on? What is this? Wait, how did I not see this? I missed so many things in this room last time. What? Don't do it. What? Wait! How do I reset this? How do I reset this? I think I've just figured something out. Can I reset this? Wait. I can count the number of times it goes down. I think this is a I think this is like a roulette game. And I think the way it works is it goes to your side when you spin it, and then this is a number, and that's the number of spaces you go down. Which means we can decipher all the numbers. So if I hit the button again... No way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay, that's huge. That's huge. If that's what that is, we can get, if it's a dice, see look, 1, 2, 3, there's 6 numbers on here. So yeah, I mean, okay, this is gonna be a bit of noting down stuff, but like I'm actually gonna do this next stream. I'm gonna save my game in this room so I can immediately start translating the numbers. If I have the numbers, I can do a lot more with that information now. I still can't describe the language, but I mean, how many have we got actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. There's 35 different symbols on the wall. Let me just check something, because if this is going to be like Tunic... No, okay, I don't think it's based on that. Azra is the cutest. I'm having a moment, Kat. I'm having a moment. I was gonna say horny, but that's the wrong word. When I discover puzzles like this and I figure out how they work. I get happy. I don't know where I'm going with this, but yes. Lots to look at, lots to do. I'm being big-brained. I'm being dumb-brained. I came in this room not yesterday, but last time, and I missed the main thing here in the room, and I missed this thing, which is a huge clue, but what is this? Some kind of battery? Bit of wood? Wait! These look kind of similar to the ones inside the bamboo structures that I keep not knowing how to do. So I wonder if we have to like put in a code with all 6 of those spinny things. That's probably what we have to do with the numbers. I lust for solutions. I do. You know what? I am going to keep going till midnight. Because it's like 7 minutes. It's like 7 minutes to go, and I feel like for those of you who can't join tomorrow's stream, I want to at least be here for the midnight, cut off. Because yeah, why not? So, let's try and figure this out. So that was 6. Was that 6? I wasn't paying. I forgot. Let's do it again. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to make some notes on that. So 4 is... Wait, it's not even on here! Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. That's 1. That's just 1. Okay, that's easy. So that one's 1. I'm assuming that's how this works. We're gonna see one of them get nommed soon. Nom. Junie! Oh my god, welcome on in, Junie! He got nommed. I want this game. This game is fun. Who's gonna get vored first? The bunny's getting nuclear. We play Nuclear Nightmare. That game is amazing. How was that? What is that emote? Oh, speaking of war, what the fuck? Junie, how are you doing? Everyone should go follow the bunny. The bunny's cute. The bunny's amazing. The bunny's worth watching. And the bunny is silly. Very silly. Isn't your belly? I'm playing a Vol gacha game right now. I'm trying to figure out how the numbers work. But yeah, no, you know what? So first of all, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be raiding out fairly soon. I'm waiting until just gone midnight though, and I'm trying to figure out this puzzle in the meantime. Something I've just thought of. The fact that we've seen this symbol in pretty much all of the 5-pointed star imagery, I think that's the number 5. And I think we can only test this by rolling again and seeing if we can get it again. Because he got 8, so it's really hard to tell. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! 6, 7! Okay, right. The one with the left arrow is 7. That is on here. You are kind of crazy, and I appreciate it. It's so nice of you to join there. Thank you. Ba, ba, ba. That's also 7. Okay, take your picks, chat. Which one do you want to be? Which one of these creatures do you want to like put your bets on? Left or right? Tell me. We'll play the game and see who gets vored first. Hey Azra, sorry to interrupt, but wants to confirm I can lock the group for what I was talking with you about earlier. Wait, if you mean vacation, then yeah. You want to be left, Simon? Who else wants to go left or right? I'm going to pick right. I feel like right is the safe bet here. Let's go. That one is... that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew it! That's why that symbol's everywhere. That's the number 5. That is the special symbol. That makes so much sense now. Okay. I'm so glad we figured out what that means, because that was bothering me. Also, the fact there's 7 and there's only 6 on here. So we must have all the numbers up to 9 and including 0 as well. Right is right after all. You're saying left? 2, that's 4. No, wait. That is 4. Although I'm not sure how I'm going to do that in note form. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to zoom in like that, take a screenshot, and then I'm just going to go notebook 4. Let's go, let's continue. Looks like the one on the right might die. That's 4. No, that's 7 again. No! That was mine. This game is so silly, I love it. It's so funny. I want to get the other numbers though, come on. Well, that one's new. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that can't be right. I think I counted that wrong. We'll try again. Oh, come on! What are these bad rolls? You'll be my stress reliever for tonight. I'll be here. Thank you, Junie. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Not too much, though. But I appreciate the raid either way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is that 7? I've already got 7. Unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, 7 is that one. I'm so confused. I'm gonna leave it for now. What? Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's 6. Okay, cool. Good to know. Process of elimination. I need to get the one with like the single horizontal line. No, we know that one. The little arc here, or the arrow on the left. It's kind of an interesting way to try and figure out the numbers. Oh, he's dead. he's getting nommed. Oh no, that was only, wait, that was only 4. Never mind, he's fine. Oh, I think he's getting nommed. Oh, he's alive! Okay, I think this guy's gone. Bye-bye. This game is so silly. I love it. It's midnight. It is! Oh my god. Wait, hang on a second. I feel... I'm not very good at celebrating my own birthday, okay? Normally, I just kind of like to, I'll just do my own thing. And if people are around, then I appreciate the celebration, but I'm not like... You know what? What we can do is I'll put this on now. I'll keep it on for tomorrow's stream. I'll put it on my ear. How about that? Let's put some music on, because I'm done with the game, I think, today. Let's just go with, I don't know, this one. I'm just playing my usual gaming playlist. It kind of works. There we go. It's stuck to the ear now. Happy, oh my god, Hasbo me. Don't say it like that. Cat, thank you so much. T-Bone, Audria. Yay, I'm old. I'm happy though, I'm happy. Be bappy. Azriel, thank you so much. Spade and Hasbomi and Audrey and T-Bone and Simon and Cameron and everybody. And Molia. Didn't see you there. Happy Hatch Day. Wait, you got a mon? A mon? A nom? Okay, I would love to stay. I know it's just hit midnight. I want to stay, I want to keep going. I would do a 12-hour stream if I could, but I have to get on with other stuff, sadly. I will be around, and obviously I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. That's going to be the party time. I'll make sure to spend plenty of time chatting too. It's not just going to be straight into games. Just going to be a mixture of both. Oh yeah, but I should save my game, by the way, because I forgot to do that last time. In fact, have I saved my game at all today? No, I haven't! I'm a fucking dumbass, I keep doing this. Save. Yes, please. Thank you. Save the celebration for later. Yeah, I don't wanna like double celebrate. I just wanna have a nice cozy time. For now, I will say thank you for those of you who were able to join today. And thank you for the kind wishes, even though it just hit midnight, I get it. You did remind me, and I fucked it up somehow. I somehow forgot. I need to like reposition the hat, I think. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, who is the raid target? We have Papa Bear Fane. Thank you, Azriel, for that suggestion. Let me see if they're still alive. Oops. I was about to say it like 6 hours later, but you're British. Oh, he's playing Fire Emblem? Okay. I'm down. I'm down for this. Looks like he's playing Fire Emblem 7? Wait. Oh, this is actually is this a ROM hack? Fire Emblem Andaron Saga Iron Man non-Dawncaller routes. That's interesting. Big Burr, he's cute, he's cute. Oh no, wait, it says Sacred Stones, but I think it's a ROM hack of Sacred Stones. Interesting. Also sent you a birthday gift, I hope you like it. Thank you, I will do all of that stuff tomorrow, as in like today, but later on today. But I will check Discord and everything later. Aw, raid message is ready. How does it feel to be 38? Don't actually know your age, just basing it on how old I am this year. It feels exactly the same. Exactly, I feel like the same Dumfox I was yesterday. But thank you for the kindness, appreciate it. Foxy and friends ready for my land of puzzling puzzles. That's a cute one. Spade, you're so helpful. I swear I'm awful at raid messages. So, we're gonna do this. Raid Papa Bear, oops. Fane. AC? Nah. Not yet. Wait, that's oh, I misspelled the name. Whoops. Fane. Fane. There we go. Boom. Raid is ready to go. Bear in mind, today, I should say today, or tomorrow if you're in the US or behind me in time zone, I will be starting an hour early, so I'm starting at 6 PM my time. But yeah, I may see you all there. If not, have an amazing day and weekend, because I'm not streaming again after tomorrow, sadly. I've got to be away at the weekend and be doing some fun stuff with friendos, so... Oh my god, we have 69 people, let's go. That is very nice. Ah! Take care, Foxy and Friends. Oh yes, and I need to paste a raid message too. Foxy and Friends radio from Orlando Puzzling Puzzles. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll see you there, thank you. Oh yeah, and Audria, and everyone else who has the collab role too. Feel free to join for Battle Golf. And, you know, maybe Mario Kart as well. It's in the collab channel if you're interested. If you have access, you'll see it. Oh my god, Lum! Wait! Lum, we have a raid literally timing down, like counting down as we speak. I'm so sorry. It's gonna time out in probably about 20 seconds. So, welcome! Go follow Lum. Lum's amazing. She plays retro games and other stuff, and she's wonderful. And everyone who's here, we're gonna raid Papa Bear Fane. I will be streaming tomorrow though. We'll do some party games for birthday stream. I will see you all very soon. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you had a fun stream though, and yeah.